Alrighty, looks like we should be live. Gonna check the usual technical bits, and then we will get going. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, get the chat here, link it up. Got the stream here, bring it up. Hey guys, Reaper the Rage here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Astroneer. We're back to it. And as the title suggests, we will be handling some automation today, because I want to get, before we start running around all the other planets and things, what I want to do is set up on Dasolo and Silva, our main bases, so that we can automate certain processes, right? Specifically, I want to set up a couple of those extra large bases so that we can say, okay, here's, when I say base, I mean platforms. Set up a couple of the extra large curved platforms like I like, so that we can have soil centrifuges and other things to combine and store them, and, you know, so we can just do that, right? That way we have a pretty nifty little simple system for that, right? We can get ready for, you know, the automation of our processes, so we don't have to go running around trying to find components and things like the simple things that the soil centrifuge can make. So if we can already make compounded resin and organic in mass quantities, right, and we need it for something cool, we'll just use soil, because it's easier to just dig soil and get a batch of that going than it is to go find the node, mine the node, Ooh. I'm about to lose my mind here. I'm about to lose my mind with this shitty fucking thing. I gotta get I think I'm gonna buy another monitor that's the same as my main monitor and then use that as my side. I mean, once I get the new rig in, because I don't know. I don't know what it is. It keeps making the thing switch. It's just a thing. At this point, it's tradition. A very annoying tradition. But yeah, the best part is that now I have to move all this shit back over. That's always fun. So we have to make sure everything that was on the side monitor goes back to the side monitor. Because, of course, Windows, in their infinite retardation, has decided that, hey, your monitor disconnected, so we're just going to not save the state of your Windows on that monitor. Cool. But I can Alt-Tab to anything. What the fuck? Anywho. So yeah, basically, if you think of it this way, we have the resource containers right now. And the resource containers are capable of holding, say, 32 of whatever resource. So if I want compound, that's only 4 runs of a soil centrifuge. So that's only 8 canisters of dirt that we actually need to run that soil centrifuge. Instead of finding the thing, taking the container over to the thing, mining out all the thing, and then filling the container by hand or even with automated arms, you know. So that kind of simplifies that part of the process, right? Because if we can do it right, then let's just do it. Let's just do it right, you know. So yeah, that's the idea right now, is to get both bases set up that way, and then set up all future bases with that in mind. We shall see. Okay. Also, we have our little rover thing we built. This is mainly what I'm setting this up for, so I can use this with a drill on the front to dig out some dirt and fill this container damn near instantly, which would be pretty tight. Let's see. How do we go about this? Alright, so this one, okay, so we have compound, we have resin. Organic, we really don't need to build organic. We can mine organic. It did it again. Yeah, there's something broken about these tappers. They just don't fucking work. Like, they fall off when it loads, I guess. I don't know. Give it back, asshole. So, like this here, we can do this, right? And then we can automate the production of organic through things like that. That's easy enough. I mean, we have a whole filled container right here. It's not even that hard. So we won't waste time making one for organics, because we can just mine organics. We need some dedicated to making quartz, some dedicated to making clay, some dedicated to making resin and compound. Right. And that's not to say we won't pick some up while we're out and about if it's easy to grab, but, you know, 6 in one, half dozen the other. All right. So this one, this is just the one I've been using. So we need a compound, a resin, clay, and quartz, basically. And then we have another one for, I mean, the trains have graphite ones on them. So if I need to make graphite, I'll just go to those ones. And then ammonium, we really don't need to make ammonium that often. Plus we can go mine ammonium on other planets, get a lot of it. So I think right now we just need to make 4 dedicated stations. So we need 4 of the things. Where's my thing? So centrifuge, there we go. Alright, so we need 4 of those, means we need a couple different things. So we need 4 aluminums. God damn it, no! I just wanted the thing. What the? Okay, that's the thing. Didn't want that. I just wanted this. I had to wait for the thing to come back. There we go. Okay. So now I got 4 of those. And then they. Okay, so that's going to be a 2-to-1 ratio. So we need 8 compound. 1, 2. Get this started. You need to switch. You need to switch. There you go. Okay. So then 1, 2. 1, 2. There. Move these power. Should I move the power extenders off? Nah, we'll just leave them there for now. I think I could technically put these in there. So no, I just don't have enough space on that one. That's okay. You know what? Let's, because we're not using this for plastic and stuff too much. It's not really a fully automated setup. We'll just move these over here and this over here. There you go, that works. Trying to keep it clean. There you go. Okay, that's 1 centrifuge, and then we need the big printer to start printing out some areas where these will sit. I'm gonna move these eventually. So 1 dedicated to compound, 1 dedicated to that. I'm trying to think of storage, how we would actually store it. Because we could technically fit 2 soil centrifuges on the same setup, and then when they get done printing, they would go to the middle. And then we could pull from that middle, but I don't have a way to filter what I'm pulling. So if I make resin and compound at the same time, oh, I don't need to filter the pull. I just need to filter the storage. Okay, yeah. So we had that, and then maybe we have another platform behind it, right? Where the auto arm is then moving it into storage, and then from that, it just moves it straight to storage, and it just sorts it to wherever, right? That could work. So we really only need 2 platforms then. Speaking of which, we're going to need clay. There you go. I gotta figure out somewhere better to put all this crap. Need more room. Yeah, we really need like 2 of those, so we're gonna need some compound, some clay, like ceramic, okay. Okay, we'll just throw this on the train, because that's where we got our smelter right now. There we go. Landon, welcome in. Good to see you. Unfortunately, I had to refund Arkham Knight because it wouldn't launch. Really? It wouldn't launch? Hmm. I mean, that's weird. How so? It just wouldn't even boot up. That's weird. Some games do that though. I had to do with the finals. I don't know what happened. The EAC on it, the easy anti-cheat thing, just refused to install properly, and I had to uninstall the game, and then run a full memory diagnostic on my computer just to get that to fix, because that's what somebody in the forums there suggested, and I did that, and then it worked, and then I'm gonna stop playing it because it's still unoptimized dog water. Like it's basically the finals right now is the equivalent of having a beautiful statue that uh but when you go to look at it, somebody makes you wear a pair of glasses that is just covered in like scratches and dents and dinks. So you can still see it, but you're not actually seeing the work of art, you know? Um, and then their latest little optimization patch they did, right, for animations that makes it run a little better. That's like wiping the dirt off, but it's still, you're still wearing glasses with scratches in them, so it's still impeding the experience, you know? Okay, so we got some ceramic going. Where's the rest of the ceramic at? How the fuck did you put 2 ceramic here? Dipshit game. I swear. Okay. So that'll be enough to make the 2 platforms I want. They're gonna make like dedicated areas for that. Then we're gonna have like storage behind it. Let's see. Yep, so that'll work there. We're gonna move this off for a second. Go ahead and spin this some way here. That'll work. Line that up. Fill that up. Yeah. Okay. And then need this one for some compound. Need 8 of those. Or rather 4 of those. Well, I got 3 ceramics. Yeah, I got 6 ceramic. I might as well make 3 platforms. That'll work. It'll be 6 and 6. Might as well make up 3 platforms. Gonna want more later anyway, so we'll have a little extra. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. So now we got all our soil centrifuges. We're just waiting on the platforms to get made, and then we can figure out what we're doing from that point. Let's see. While we're waiting on that, I think we'll flatten this region out, so we have a little more room to work with here. Nice big flat space. There you go, a little more flat room to work with. Kind of moving this out of the way. There you go. There you go. The physics was making the noise because it was all it was grinding against itself. Okay, what now? What now? How do we set this up? Alright, well, let's put these back in here first off. Then, I'm thinking we could chuck these on the train real quick. So the simplest way to do this would be to move all this out of the way first. And get some of my soil centrifuge set up, then we can see what we're doing with it. Ah, nope, put you over there. Looking forward to this automated network, so this is going to be fun. Okay. That's our compound. That's our resin. Got it. Then these we got to move off. Don't really want these on here. put them somewhere else. Alright, we'll use these ones for the other one. Clay. And quartz. That way we can make ceramics and glass easy. Alright, cool. So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these as placeholders. And I'm never going to move them off. What we're going to do is we're going to use automatic arms to remove them into storage and such. So that we can have one centralized area. I also got to move some shit around here. I'm just thinking where I want to put it, how I want to set up. I'm thinking over here. We could, like, could do the auto arms to grab the shit, right? And we already have those spare auto arms I made before, so that'll work pretty good. So I'm thinking, like, something like this. So I'm sort of blueprinting it right now, figuring out the general setup. Something like this, and then in the middle we would have a storage thing. Well, not this storage thing, but just the general idea is there'd be a platform in the middle that we then store a bunch of things onto. That way we have the 4 types of things going onto that, and so what we'd probably do is use one of these. So I might want to print one of those. So we're going to need more ceramic then. Gonna get more dirt. Need clay. This pisses me off. I gotta do a little mountaineering here. Or do a little terraforming. Hold on. Because getting up here is a pain in the ass. Ooh, ammonium field. Nice. Yeah, getting up to this section is such a pain in the ass that I'd rather just do this. Make myself one little path that goes back down towards my base. Okay, then we can fill that back in to even her out. Flatten this back going a little too far. Sure, that'll work. This way we can get up here to dig some dirt. And also it kind of makes a path upward for us. We can get to the surface up here. Out of the canyon. Then we can start mining like this mountain down whenever we need dirt. Okay. It's pretty cool because that's kind of an inertia thing. So the faster you slide, the faster you go. It just kind of builds exponentially. It's kind of fun. Okay, so I got these. So I think we start rebuilding the whole base. We'll leave the organics and this here for now. But I'm going to kind of start a new base over here out of the way. And then work back towards here and adjust as needed. Okay. That's one. That's one. Okay. So I think you guys are sort of picking up what I'm putting down. So I'll move these onto this. That there. That one there. This one here. That one there. Okay. So I'm thinking actually the idea should be put, because we want dirt. We need dirt to go in and out of this, right? Pretty simply. We need dirt to go in and then dirt to come back out. But, I mean, it's also that I could potentially fill it with my own canisters, and that might be a simpler setup. Or, again, we could make each of these dedicated, right? So if we make a dedicated storage, we don't need to do the auto arm thing. And we could have, say, this side holding batches of whatever, right? And then this in the middle could hold a dirt container. So we just slap a dirt container down with one of these on it, then it'll just automatically fill whenever, you know, whenever is needed. And then we just have to swap out the dirt container. I think that might be the better idea. Because I already got several of these to work with. We already have enough for each of these to have its own area. So if we do like left to right, this, I'm spinning these in my head. The left, then storage on the right, just so they all have sort of a uniform look to them. And then we'll change up how this functions. Okay. So then once this gets done printing, we won't have anything else to print with this. We'll change it. I just don't want to unplug it yet because it's still, you know, it's attached to my train network and all that. There we go. Okay. Now what we do is cut all this so we can move these around. Yep. Unlock that. Unlock that. Okay, cool. So now what I want is I want to build more printable things. This thing actually might become my printer hub. Yeah, because I got the 4 there. Right. Then this could be our printer station here. Where did I put my printers? There we go. So this could be our printer hub. For all the printers. So we'll get like the big printer. We'll get the little printers. A little hard to see when they're attached like that, so... I mean, I'll probably move these all off on their own thing, but yeah. I just need some angle here opened up for something. Let's see. Hang on, let's put you guys here in the middle. That'd be a better spot. And then these here, so everything can print towards the middle here, and then we could have a little storage on the side if we need to throw something on. Or we could even put a second medium printer. Actually, let's do that. Let's make a second medium printer. Because I find myself using the medium printer a bit to make like soil sentries and things, and I hate having to wait for it to finish all of them. So if we're gonna do this, let's go a little overkill with it, you know? Let's just do it right. Okay. So we will make another medium printer. We gotta actually plug the thing in. There we go. Okay, and then, did I turn you off? Yeah, make sure to turn that off just in case. Okay, so... That's why I want to get this all figured out now, to find the sort of optimal setup for how I want things to go. And then we go back to Silva, update Silva's setup next time we're there. And then going forward, we can plan to have this set up on every planet and have them all be similar in their designs. There we go. So instead of having storage on this right now, we're just going to have like this setup. And then what it might do is just go ahead and remove this large printer at some point, and then put the large printer on its own different station. But that's really neither here nor there. You know, we're good for the moment. Okay, just gotta figure out this thing. I gotta figure out exactly where I'm putting this. Got a bunch of power stuff on it. Oh, you got. Why do you have an organic on you? It's finding like anywhere to put these organics. Holy shit! It'll put them literally anywhere except where it should go. That is wild. Okay. Trying to put all this on here, but it's gonna be a fucking dick about it. Yeah. No, not the fucking organic. Oh yeah, we are gonna have to change up how this works because this is not even good now. There we go. It just it has to maintain one in there. Again, this is where power switches and things would be a lot more fucking handy. Okay, hang on. Remove. Put this here before anything else happens. There we go. Keeping it all organized is such a freaking pain in the ass. Okay, these are disabled on output right now. Yeah, okay. Just making sure that's all. Yeah, so instead of using the robot arms, we're just gonna... It's just getting the dirt on and off, but again, I can just fill the dirt canisters. I can swap the dirt canisters out for another one, you know, that kind of thing. Okay. Kind of want to make a semicircle of these somewhere. So if we do, like, this, maybe. Then we could attach that to the power platform. Like so. Start our little circle thing there. I'm gonna turn these off, because I don't like seeing them stand up. It's just weird. It's very weird. Alright. So gotta move these out of the way for our new soil area. Move our buggy. Whee! Flying buggy! Hell yeah. That's fucking cool. I didn't even mean to do that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, got organics. So we'll keep burning these spare organics that are hanging around. Yeah, this whole setup's gonna change eventually. Not into it anymore. Yeah. We'll just kick these on with carbon later, you know? And then we'll... Like, when we really, really need the power. Right now, we don't really need the power. It can be slower. It's fine. Okay, so now I gotta show you guys my usual circle setup, why I use these things the way I do. And I'm sure there's better, smarter ways of doing this with train cars and all sorts of things, but I just like the vibes, man. I like circles. Okay, see, this is the only problem you run into, is when you make these too close, you have to, like, you gotta back it out a little. It has to be a certain circumference, or else it doesn't quite fit. A little more room there. I just like to have enough walking room so I can walk in and out of the circles easily enough. Plus, we might want a train car to actually pull in here at some point. That'd be kind of nifty. Nope. Need oxygen. There we go. Attach this. Attach this. Okay, locked, 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 locked. Everything's locked down. Cool. So now I need to build, like, more soil containers. I need, like, 4 more soil containers or something for now. Which the soil containers are made through here. Soil containers, that's plastic and glass, that's easy enough. So we need, what, 3 more to get this started? And then, actually, I want 4 of these things. So, basically, we need 3 more to make this work. Do I have any glass right now? Yes, I've got glass in here, so that'll work. We need 3 more, so we'll just load these up with 2 to start. Oh, wait, I don't know why I did that. Just, yeah, load up these 2 and I'll have the other one on me. And then need plastics. Plastics are carbon compound. Need 3 of each. Okay. Over to here. Okay. Turn these off, but we're going to turn this output. I just grab them. So that's there. Kick this over for some plastic. Got the glass there. So all I gotta do is get the plastics on me, and then we're good to go. Okay. This is looking good so far. We just gotta get the rest. While I'm waiting, I might kick on some resin. Just to start. Because we're gonna need more storage capability anyway. Oh, what did I just change that like a dipshit? I did. That's the resin. That's the compound. That's the quartz, which makes you the clay. There we go, that works. We don't have enough power for that to actually cook correctly. We gotta kick on our generators. Yeah, I'm gonna use some of the zinc to make some buttons and stuff. I just need to figure out, this should be resin. Yeah, okay. So basically, this is how it should work, by the way. Just to show an example of what we're doing. Little example. So you put this in here. Fill this up. And then what we can do, since we are on the output, all we have to do is whenever we want this to work, it's already set up to be automatic. All we have to do is enable output, and it'll throw this back and forth to feed it. And there you go. Simple as. Then we'll just leave that, and it'll be primed for later. So now here comes our resins. I'm getting the resin so we can make more containers, because we need 4 containers for the things we're trying to make. Okay, and uno más. So we'll be doing less running around trying to find that one thing we need once we have this set up. Because then we can say, oh, we just need to make some batches of this and batches of that and dig out some dirt. Automation, baby. The future. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Okay, let's see. Got that, and then I need 4 here. 1, 2, 3, and... So now what we do is we put that on there, that one there, that one here. So we basically pair each of these with its own container so we can fill or empty, depending on what we're doing with it. But that way we don't have to think about it, we can just do that, and it works. It just works. Alright. There you go. I'm gonna take that back for a second, because we're not really using the rover right now. We're about to, but not right this minute, so... Okay, don't need that on. Alright. Now what we need is... The biggest thing we need right now actually is ceramic. So we need to start doing that. Because we need to make big... what we're going to do is we're going to make like mega storage for each of these things so I can fill them a lot. So basically this can hold 24. So if I go fill up one of these soil containers, right, to 24... that can run this machine 12 times, and 12 times 8 for the resin is, let's say, what? Oh my god, my brain stopped. My brain is so shit today. I'm out of it. 12 by 4 for the resin. Let's see, 12 times 8 is what we're looking at, but yeah, 8 times 10, 80, 8 times 2, 16, so 96, right? So then that divided by, say, 32, that's about 3 containers. So there's too many. I mean, actually, no, let's not do that. Let's just use these, because we'll just use 2 of these. And then, because we have more, that'd be overkill. That's a lot. That's a lot more than what we need. So yeah, I think having 2, or even just 1 at 32, I think that would work. Yeah, then what would I put in the other spot? That's sort of wasting space, you know. Yeah. it's a whole thing. Anyway. Yeah, no, we'll just add storage as needed. But I think right now 32 nuggets at a time on any given thing is pretty good for what we need when it comes to storage capabilities. Okay. So yeah, we need. What do we actually need to build? That's the thing. Is we need to build. First off, get this soil centrifuge out of here. It's blocking my progress because I need enough room for some stuff. Actually, yeah, let me go ahead. Now that I think about it, yeah, let me. I'm just gonna empty this one entirely. Just kind of fill this a little bit. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, I took it away. That was yours. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take your thing away. Here you go. Have it back. Whoopsie. I accidentally stole the canister. Fill this up. A nice batch of soil going. Whoa. There's Silva up there. That's cool, watching it rotate. Sick. Okay, research. Free research, there we go. One more. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're doing with this soil centrifuge. It's meh. Just meh, you know? It's there. It's a thing. Okay, so I just opened this up for storage so that we can do this with the thing. Then I'm just automating that to make even more ceramics in a minute. There we go. That'll work. So we can get our ceramics going. While we're at it, why don't I put on a power switch for this thing so when it detects that our power is too low, it automatically kicks some stuff over. Let's see, what's the power switch thing? You know, I'm not even going to look in there. I'm going to look in here. Okay, we have a power sensor, zinc and copper. Ah, see, I brought that extra copper for a reason. Alright, where is the zinc? I think that's it. Yeah? No, that's aluminum. The fuck is my zinc? Oh, it must be on the other side, of course. Yep. Okay, I gotta move this buggy to get him away. There we go, park the cars over there. Okay. Now we can make a power sensor, see if we can get that to work. That's exactly why we need to build a power sensor. So when the power sensor trips, it knows we need more power. Okay, so this thing is a power sensor. It rates target items, power gain or loss. Okay. So if I put this on, say, here, and then so we take this and we put it somewhere and we connect that to here. Alright. So what we can do is we can put this on the back end. So now that's powered. Then we can create a segment and we attach the segment to a thing. So what we will do is we will only activate the things when the power goes down. So you. Okay, now we need another one. But actually, I think click off that. No, it's okay. Attachment. So we create a segment. So we go click, and then we go click and click. Okay. So now we got 3 segments attached to that. So whenever works, right? So now, this thing is looking for power, waiting to lose power. So if this thing loses power, right, then we know that this has run out of power and these things need to activate. So when it activates, it's going to turn these on and change this thing's input to output. So that what we can do, that one's already kind of on. And then I think we need to do the same. I think that we need to have the same one there. So we branch that over here. So that one's, they're both disabled. So should the power drop, it will activate these. And then, but will it repeat? It's quite, like, will it then unactivate whenever the power spikes? Will it turn back off? That's a good question. We are going to have to find out eventually. And then there's like storage sensors. So storage sensors can activate automatically, things like that. We got like we got the power sensor, we got the storage sensor, we got the battery sensor. So should the batteries drop, now this one might be a better one to use actually. Would be because the power sensor is looking for power. The battery sensor is looking to see if the batteries drop. Then that means we're running off of reserve power, and we need to kick the generators on to get back into normal power levels. That could be one to use as well. There's also the button repeater, the proximity repeater, the delay repeater, the count repeater. There's options, is my point. There are fucking options. There be some options. Okay. So here, what we need to do is we need to throw this on. Yeah, we need to throw this one on over there, so that it can smelt. My problem is this is not connected right now. There we go. So now, this should have sensed the drop in power, but it hasn't. Why? Why aren't you working the way I think you should? Okay. Okay, power gained or lost, it activates. On power gain, on power loss, waiting to lose power. So now it's power gained or lost. So whenever it gains power, it loses the thing. Okay. Now I'm getting really fucking confused. Because it should be activating these too, but it's not. It's only activating this one. I think that's where the pin starts. Yeah. Okay, status powered. Power gain. Mode powered. Powered. Okay. So if this thing gains power, it activates. If it loses power, it activates. But it's getting a minimal amount of power, so it's not activating, I guess. I don't know. Or is it supposed to be the thing that this is attached to loses power? Therefore, yeah. That's also why I don't fuck with these things, because it is too above my pay grade and I am too stupid for this shit. Just remove that whole thing. Okay, so we tried the power sensor and it didn't do what I wanted it to do. So we will try something else. We have a battery sensor, so a zinc graphite. Okay. Yeah, because this thing doesn't really attach anywhere. Let's maybe put it on here. Put it here. And that'd be a good spot to keep it at least. Then we have zinc and graphite. We need that to make graphite. Okay. So we just need to experiment with all this and see how the fuck it works. I might even look up a tutorial on it just to make sure I'm doing it right. Because I could be doing it right, and it's just the way I have it wired that's wrong. Like I might understand the concept, but the execution might be beyond me. That might be what it is. It's possible. Because I think I get it. It's just not working exactly as I would expect it to. for now, we're gonna have to do this manually, though. Yes, that's off, so just turn that on, turn that on. So we'll just, yeah, really the only thing we need, these can be on all the time, that's fine. Whether they're fed or not is the issue, so we don't even need to worry about turning these on, we'll just leave them on. And what we need to figure out is changing the input and the output for this, so that at all times, you know, we're, like, delivering organic into this system to be turned into carbon. But what we need is this to then, you know, when this empties, then do a thing. So that would be where a storage sensor might come in handy, is when this loses a piece, then output, you know? Something that... Again, these are more complicated systems that I haven't ever really used in this game. So that's sort of new content for me in a way. It's like, that's something new for me to see, and it's new for me to do, because I have not played Astroneer in this way before. I like raw dogged it. I just did everything basically manually for the most part. I mean, I used the automatic arms because they were simple to set up, but yeah. Okay. So this will... Not stuck to valid item. Okay, so you stick that to an item. So this is a battery sensor. This will sense the battery. Okay, no. But, whoa. What? Okay, first off, need to lock that. Second, to put a battery on top of it? That's fucking weird. Okay. That's really, really weird. Alright, we're gonna move that. So we have... No. Damn thing could not wait to put that into storage. It just couldn't even wait to fuck me over. Okay. So basically what we want to do here... As you can see, yeah, we're trying to get, like, storage and stuff activated. So the battery sensor, when charged or empty, this activates. Okay. Must be stuck to a valid item, waiting to lose power. Okay, so this one works by being attached to the power grid. This one works by being attached to the item that is valid. So, you want to attach a battery to this thing, I think. Alright, let's turn that arm off so it stops fucking with me while I figure this out. It's not stuck to a valid item. Okay. Stick it to this item. Wow, waiting for it to charge. Okay. Okay. So then this thing will activate when the batteries charge. But then we can change the mode to say charged or not charged. So this thing will activate empty or not empty, waiting for batteries to not be fully drained. Okay. And then we want this to look for those batteries. So if we attach this to that battery, it knows the battery is there. I think that would be the idea here. Okay, segment, attached. So this is waiting for it to be charged or not charged. Waiting for batteries to fully charge. So this thing will activate when, only if the batteries are fully charged. Which means it should turn off the smelting unit. Ideally, anyway. And let's remove that. So we attach this to there. So only if the batteries are fully charged will this thing actually activate. See, that ain't working. Like, at all. Alright, I'm too stupid for this. I need a tutorial. I need a tutorial on how to actually connect these things. I am too fucking stupid for this, man. I really am. I'm too stupid. I can't do it. I admit... Like, I will admit when I don't know something. I would rather admit it early and learn the right way of doing something than to think that I can even do that, you know? Fuck me. Okay, Astroneer, how to use sensors. Like, how the fuck do these sensors actually work? Okay, God, it's like a 12-minute thing. I really should have looked up. Yeah, I really should have looked this up before I started fucking with these. It's crazy how, like, all of these are 3 to 5 years old. There's, like, some crazy shit here. Like for all the, how does this work? Because, I mean, if it's not fundamentally changed, nobody has any reason to make a new video about how it works. Okay, so here's a 2-minute one that just tells you how the sensors... Because, again, I think I understand the concept it's going for. It's just the execution of what do I do with these segments and these branches. Like, do I need it to be attached to the machine, to the platform, to the battery, and then the segments out to the things? Like, where's it come in? Oh, shit. I took like a flimsy piece of skin off my finger. Now it's bleeding a bit. Might want to get a band-aid for that, actually. But I'm stubborn. Wrap it in a bandana. Same thing. Has most of the same letters. It's fine. It's just the top layer. It'll stop like on its own. Okay, so how does this work? So guy has battery. Okay. He puts the battery sensor on the battery itself. Right? And then he's using the segments. Right? Okay, cool. So then he puts the segments out, and then he attaches the segment. Oh, okay, I see. So each segment, like you can branch it off. So you have to branch it like a power line. You have to make a line out from the battery, and then you have to make an individual branch for each thing you're gonna attach a segment to. Okay. Right. So you create some segments over there, and you have to create like one segment for each thing, and then right, and then each thing creates another thing, and then you can attach them to all those machines. Okay, so I'm watching him do it with the engine exactly the way I want to do it, which is if the batteries go down, turn on the generator. Right? I mean, not that I would. I'm just probably going to leave the generators on, but I'm saying the same principle would apply to, like, storage and stuff, you know? So this should apply, the same logic should apply to any type of sensor. It's just, like I said, I understand the idea. It's the execution of said idea that is the issue here. Okay. So he's turning those on. So he's using the generators to charge the battery. And then when the battery is going to become full, right? The battery becomes full, then it's going to trip and turn them all off so that they no longer consume the fuel to run the generators because the battery's been charged. That's the whole point, is to store the energy. And then only when the energy gets low should you kick it back on. Right, so now battery on. You get, okay, you know it's working if you see a green line. That's what the sensor does. Okay, so the sensor sends a green electrical pulse through the line to show you that it has indeed activated. That's how you can confirm that your setup is working. Okay. I'm doing that thing where I, like, force the blood to coagulate. That's the thing. When you bleed, you want to, like, compress the muscle and, you know, cover it with something until the bleeding stops. That's how bleeding stops. Is you have to get enough of a blood dam, so to speak, going inside your wound. I talk like I'm a fucking doctor. I'm not a doctor. I'm just saying. I've had enough nicks and scrapes in my day to know most of them are solved by just close the wound and wait. It's how the human body is designed. All right. I'm lazy, but I also need to go find a band-aid, so I'll be right back. Because this thing's... I just want to make sure I cover it properly, so I'll be back. Alright, boys, we're back. The Band-Aid has been achieved. Luckily, it's on my ring finger, so it's not going to really impede my day too much. Alrighty. Okay, so now I think I understand how this works. You want this thing to be on the thing that you're checking, right? So I think what I could get away with here is this goes on here. So I think it's going to check for any batteries attached to this exact storage pallet, which is these two, right? If not, I can always make a second sensor and just do it that way. But point being, this is going to look to see if the battery level drops. Then what it's going to do, we don't need these to necessarily turn. It's the storage that I need. And I need to do something with that. So the power sensor is looking for power lost, right? So that's more of the thing I want, is if my power grid goes up too high, then it's going to drain out all the power. And, you know, it's the same. But it's the same thing. It's like, if the batteries are drained, then so is the power, you know, and then, you know, yeah. It's 6 and 1/2 those yards. It just depends on what type of sensor you should use to make the most covert, minimal system, I guess, would be the way to phrase that. I swear, if it's another one of these dumb fucking notifications that I don't need... Okay, no, it's a different notification that I don't need. Cool, though. The art server that I'm in. It's just this other one that's like... Just so sick of hearing about news of video games that are going to be terrible and everyone knows it and no one wants to accept it. It's like, dude, just shut the fuck up. Stop having copium. Stop talking about it like it's a new phenomenon or something, you know? That's exactly why I don't base my channel around one particular thing and then dick ride it into eternity of like, oh, this thing, that thing, this thing, oh, news and leaks, and I don't fucking care, dude. It's really not that important. It's just one video game out of literally thousands. Do anything else. Because I'll tell you what, it is not that kind of content. That's not how it works. People come for content, but they stay for personality. If you don't have personality, you're fucked. Simple as. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have the battery sensor. So what we need to do... Hang on, I gotta consult the video again. I was doing the Band-Aid thing. My brain forgot what I was looking at 2 seconds ago. I switched into survival mode, so my brain forgot the unnecessary battery tutorial I just watched. That's not necessary to the physical survival of my hand, you know? The human mind is a nightmare. Okay. So where does he actually put the thing? He puts the thing on the battery. So it's supposed to be, he's sensing the battery, then you make branches out, and then connect to the things you want to connect to. So basically, all we really need to do, theoretically speaking, is we should have a branch, we should do a segment here, and a segment there, and then we're going to pin that. Then from here, we're going to branch it and pin this. Theoretically. So then this should sense when the battery is charged, not charged, must be stuck on valid amp. So it's not actually stuck on the item right now. It needs to be stuck on the battery. Like, it has to actually touch the battery for this to work. Okay. So maybe the battery needs to stand alone for this to be considered. Well, I'm going to do that, I might as well do this, you know? There you go. Might as well have those two off. That's why the medium battery is better as well, because it's one thing you have to worry about instead of two things. Okay, so being put... Because it's acting like it's in storage right now. That's the main thing. So what do I put it on the platform? Like, if the platform's battery storage loses it, would that count? Yeah, okay, so that is waiting for batteries. So that is possible. It is possible. Waiting for batteries to fully charge. So this thing will cycle when the batteries fully charge. I want it to cycle when the batteries are completely empty. So I think just these two lines ought to do it. So we will go ahead and move one of these over manually. Turn that on. But I don't know if this is going to trip. Yeah, it just trips what it's attached to. So it's looking at the platform to sense the batteries. And then it's going to trip the storage. Yeah, see, there it goes. It went. Now, it only worked on this one, though. It only let the carbon come out. It only did it once. So it waited for the battery to empty. Right? Now, this has 12 in there, but instead of staying open, it re-tripped and went back down. So I think what happened is it waited, it went out, it tripped once when the battery went out, and then that activated that. Okay, cool. It activated only once, though. And it didn't activate the organics to make it go, you know, back into cooking, right? So maybe that would be better with a storage sensor. So, like, if with a storage sensor, we could say, if this is full, turn off the robot arm. First off, we need to get the robot arm on. So, when this is full, turn off the robot arm, right? And then, and also switch to not being full. And then when it is empty, right, turn on the robot arm and disable output. Oh god, I'm thinking, this is like logic shit now. Like, inputs, outputs, and this is like basically computer shit. Okay, if I move that, it's gonna break the whole network I just had. I mean, I'm gonna do this a slightly different way. But, no, oh, cool, no, it will keep the segments attached as long as it's nearby. So what we could actually do is just kind of hide this back here. That way it's not in the way. So it didn't trip this, it only tripped that. So whenever you have this, you need to make a branch and stick that on. So the green one, this green segment here, the segment pin, and then, yeah, the green segment pin is what it goes to the end of the line and activates what's at the end of the line. So the next time the batteries drop, it will spawn one of these and one of those. Right. Again, I don't think I need these. Here, let's, you know what? Let's change this up. Okay. Change that. This, I'm just going to click straight into there. That'd be the simplest thing, is if the batteries drop, give me a carbon to get at least one of these working. Now, this is where the repeater would come in, by the way. So we have this other type of sensor. So we have sensors, but we also have repeaters. So this thing would repeat a certain number of times. So the count is going to repeat, you know, right. So that's where we would have the repeaters come in. The repeaters would activate, do this twice to get both of these to activate, you know. That sort of thing. Okay, but I want to try the storage sensor now. To see if it works the way I think it does. Because I think I've figured this out now. I think I know how all this is supposed to work. I'm a goddamn genius. Watch me, boys. Don't, though. But the comedic timing will make me look like a moron. Okay, I already turned all my... Yeah, that's the only problem, is I turned all my glass into, or all my quartz into glass. So that's the problem with having this on here, is it might, you know... Like, I might need it to smelt something, but we'll just keep it off half the time. Just because reasons, you know? Because I don't want to, like, had I just collected the quartz, it would have been fine. It's the fact that I turned the quartz into glass, which I needed the glass, but, yeah, it's, now I gotta go make more quartz, and it's a pain in the ass, but that's okay. Yeah, so this is part of the automation, is figuring out how all these sensors and repeaters work, so we can use big brain time and, you know, actually do some smart shit. I'm just gonna do that. That'd be a little easier, that, and then we just click this. There we go. Okay. So now whenever the power drops, this thing will activate and give us 1. We could technically just make a second battery sensor that would also activate, so it would... Yeah. I know. Like I said, I'm just trying to make that storage sensor and all that, just to see if I can get it to work the way I think it could work. Because the more of this we automate, like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass to plan it out and think it out now, but an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, you know? Okay, so let's go make us a storage sensor, see if we can figure out something to do with that. Okay. Right. This thing tripped twice. So what it did is it went to put one out, but then it put it back in. Because it tripped on the battery being empty, but then I think it was waiting for battery to charge or empty. Yeah, empty or not empty. So the second, when the battery was empty, that was a state that said, okay, turn this on, right? And then the second the battery started charging again, it said, okay, now turn this on again. So it enabled the input, then immediately disabled it. That's why it won't put out 2. Okay. Wait for these. So now they're charged. It's going to activate. And then when it's... So it's looking for charge or empty. Wait for them to charge. So if they fully charge, it activates. If they're fully charged, it activates. If they fully drain, it activates. Okay. Charged or not charged. So waiting for batteries to not be fully charged. So if it's charged, it activates. If it doesn't charge, it activates. So it's something there. There's something to it. I just got to figure out exactly how to program this. This is like base level programming. Very simple stuff. Like, it's simple stuff, but you have to execute it right to get the result you want. Full or empty. Okay, so this one's looking for statuses of storage, right? So what we need to do is put this on here. And now it's looking to see if this is full. Full or empty, full or not full. Empty or not empty. So waiting. So this is going to wait for the storage to be empty before it activates. Full or empty is waiting for storage to fill or empty. So if it's filled, activate. If it's empty, also activate. Right. Now here we have full or not full. So if it's filled, activate. If it's not filled, also activate. So when... And it's only on this storage do we want it to activate. So when this is filled, it will activate. And what would it do when it activates? It would trip the robot arm. Right. Telling it, hey, this is active. Like, this has been activated. Do not keep the robot arm on. Turn the robot arm off. And then, when it's not filled, it'll trip it again. So theoretically, all we have to do now is turn on the auto arm, and then this thing will work. So now it'll fill that, like so. Now it's full, it tells the arm to shut back off. Okay, that's step 1. Now we need to tell it also, we might want to get a second sensor that just says, hey, if it's filled, trigger, you know. But we could also theoretically just attach the thing. So if we do this, and we go kabink, kabink, and then click there. I don't think we actually need that to do that. Yeah, so we got 2 branches, so we'll go segment here, branch, segment here. So now, turn that on. Okay. Okay, I think it's working. I think I'm getting what I want. Okay, so now it's not filled. So now if I turn the robot arm on, then it will fill. And then it will trip. And then it will fill. And then it will trip. Okay, now you're waiting for more stuff. So now this thing is in a perfect loop where when it fills, it trips, and then it empties, and then it empties here. And so if it ever empties here, it will trip. It will move from here to there, and it'll work. So now that part should be automated. So the storage sensor is actually quite fucking nifty. That's a pretty neat design. Okay. So then maybe the battery sensor isn't even what we want for that necessarily. Well, it is. We want, like... We maybe want the power sensor instead. So, like, a loss of power. So... Because right now this thing is designed on the battery to only dispense carbon when the power... Like when the battery is doing whatever it's doing, right? The thing is, these are on, so these being on is not causing the battery to trip. So we need to attach this also to these, right? That's become an issue. Tell you what, let's trip this off of here. We don't need that. So it's looking to be empty or not empty on batteries. So when the batteries are fully drained, it activates, and then it activates again the second they charge up. But here is charged or not charged. So I want, if it's empty, activate. If it's not empty, then activate again. Okay. So that is probably the one I want. Okay, let's do this. We're going to do this to keep it clean. Ah, shit. What am I doing? Yeah, there you go. So that's going to trip. It dispenses. Now it's in kind of a recurring loop of on-off. Because it's dispensing itself and then filling itself anyway, so it's not gonna... Now it's like stuck open until this, and then when that moves, then it'll activate again. That kind of works. That's cool that that's working at least. Then this we're gonna do here. Huh? Go here. Why won't you go there? What's your problem, asshole? Okay. Screw it then. We'll do a segment onto this, and then a piece here, a piece there, and a piece there. Oh, whoa, hey, whoa. I think it's working. So now, this is on. Okay, this is on. That's off. That on. Now, is this tripping correctly? Do we got it working now? Because it's disabled output right now. And it's going to wait until the batteries are either charged or empty. So it's waiting for the batteries to fully drain before it trips again. Okay, then when it... Okay, so we turn both of these off right now. Then the battery's going to drain. And so this thing's going to run the whole time using the battery. And then it's going to be filling this with carbon. And then the carbon will dispense when it's charged. Let's see. So that's going to wait for them to drain, and then it's going to wait for them to charge. This is why I said having that count or that delay even might help. So yeah, like a count of set it to a 2 count, and it'll trip it twice. It'll trip at the carbon method. All right, so it went over. It's now been tripped. And now it's waiting for them to fully charge. And then when it fully charges, then it trips again. So these are on. Okay, I think I actually got this to work. I'm gonna watch it for a second to see if it does what I think it's gonna do. See, now this one is disabled output, so this isn't gonna move here because it's disabled the output. So it's not moving shit, it's not doing shit right now. So this should be moving over here, but it's not going to. Ah, battery's charged. Now it starts filling again. And it turns these off, which uses up the batteries and starts the cycle all over again. Fucking peak. Alright, now that I actually understand how these things work, and I got that setup going, we can actually use this in other various ways later. Very cool. It only took us an hour to get this set up. I mean, to be fair, this sensor thing we did only took about 15 minutes. It was printing these and getting this set up that took the lion's share of that hour. Okay. So we're good here, right? Alright. Now that that's established, we don't have to worry about power. Power will see to itself now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, just fine. And okay. I might want to just have more batteries though. But it's cool because the second this goes, it trips and it turns off the generators, and then it goes right back to using the batteries. So that's why I'm saying I might want more batteries, but we'll just replace it with a medium battery when we get to lithium anyway. So it's not even an issue right now. The only real issue is that I don't have enough battery power to be running the thing that's expensive. So it's like power loss is the other thing that I would want to trip the generator to kick in a little extra, but right now, as a rudimentary setup of automated sensors and things on our power production, this kind of works. We just need a lot more batteries to sink into it. But we can also turn the batteries into scrap later, so if we waste some of our zinc to make some batteries now, it wouldn't even be that big of an issue. I can make batteries on demand. I can make battery sensors. I can make generators. I can make solar and wind. I can make a medium battery. Like, I can print that, but if I want to make my own battery, I have to do it on my own body. Are you fucking kidding me? We can make a small canister on demand, but we can't make batteries. We can do packages, we can do small canisters, we can do all kinds of stuff automated, except for little tiny batteries. That's pretty funny, I have to say. Alright, that's fine. We'll just load up. We'll just throw on a couple more of these. Fuck, man, what the hell was that? Why does he keep throwing the batteries out of my inventory? Ain't that a bitch? Okay. So now I want to put this battery where that is. No, you fucking bitch! I didn't put that there. I put the fucking battery in that spot. What's the point of letting me hot swap it like that if you're gonna force something else in there? Now you done screwed up my whole system. Now you done screwed up the whole fucking system here. You ass! Okay, just put the batteries there. Christ. I'm just trying to put up the batteries! Oh god, I tripped the whole system. It doesn't like it. It'll even out. It'll even out. Just believe in it. It'll fix itself. It will fix itself. Just believe. Okay, I think it stopped. It's just it was the level of battery drain was freaking the fuck out. Okay, so yeah, a couple bits of copper left. We got a power sensor, which again I think there's ways to use this power sensor. So it's looking for power loss, power gained or lost, power gained, power lost. So it can do 1, 2, or both. Okay. So at least now I got some more power usage. So with the batteries, you know. So now we have more batteries to hold up the grid. But it's waiting for all the batteries to be fully charged. And then it trips, and then it goes back to usage. God, that's so satisfying to watch. How they're all like in sync for drainage. And they all just go 1, 2, 3. Because instead of training like it doesn't drain like one battery at a time. Like in I mean it's fine. It just either way. But it's just cool to see all of them working simultaneously to provide power to the grid rather than just starting at one thing and draining it super quick and then going to the next one. Like in Tectonica, they had that with the batteries, the big ass batteries in Tectonica. They had the same thing where it was like it would spin, and it would stop whenever it was done charging, and then it would wind back down, and you would see the levels drop, but it would only go one at a time, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, this one it activates all batteries at once. Okay, so that works for now. We'll revisit the concepts of power sensors and things later. I just want to get that figured out. We've got a nice little setup going here onto Solo. So if we need tungsten, we can kind of very easily mine it, smelt it, and get it ready for transport. We get some research here, get some stuff there. Here's what we do. Let's just turn this into our soil setup. There you go. So if we need, like, specific soil or research, we could just do that. Not like we're doing a lot of research right now, just for the future. Let's see. I did want to make a drill for this thing, kind of start with this. And maybe we can print some more rover parts. Like the medium rover is made out of plastic and rubber. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This big ass printer I think I'll put over here. Just so I got a little room to put down pallets of resources when I automate several things I'm trying to build. This should keep our power in check, like, completely now. It'll go around and around and around, but also get the chance to fill this on occasion. See? So whenever it's draining power, it'll fill the carbon, and whenever it's using power, it'll unfill the carbon. Yeah. So if we're filling power, we're filling carbon. If we're draining power, we're draining carbon. Or no, scratch that, reverse it. If we're draining power, we're filling carbon, and if we're draining carbon, we're filling power, right? That's the way to think about it. So this thing will get full eventually, and so the organic and that will all stay full at all times now. This is good. This is good. Very good. I don't know why I'm doing that. Good point. Woo! just points at the thing. I love it. Okay. Yeah, we want to make more of that. We gotta make more of this. We gotta make this, that, the third, and etc., etc., etc. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking. You know what? Yeah, I'm thinking a dedicated print area for the large printer would be nice. If we can get some ceramics going. Oh, I do have ceramics going. Never mind. Gotta attach them there and let them ride. Automation of things. Kick that over. Graphite. Okay. So we're actually going to move some of these resource canisters because we can just build more for the train to be empty ones that are, you know, that are what they are. That are what they are. My brain is fucked. Okay. There we go. So we got that, and we got a little space in between. I think I like that. I think we'll leave that space there. And then, while that ceramic's popping off, we'll start moving more things. Is this ceramic? What are you? Okay, you are ceramic. And why aren't you going into ceramic? No, what the fuck? Oh, because it was only the one. Okay, that's why. It was the one. There we go. So you can see by enabling it and disabling it, it goes to put it out and then puts it back. That's what was happening with the carbon before, is it was triggering it twice in quick succession. So it wasn't actually putting out 2 carbons. Well, let's just leave that. There's only 1 to go, so I'll just wait until it gets the 13th one in there. Okay, so now we're kind of losing power. Batteries are draining. But it's keeping the power mostly optimal. Yeah, I think the thing to figure out now is just more carbon production faster, or power sensor trips. Like whenever the power goes that low, that'd be the thing to check. Okay, so I got our ceramic. See, ceramic's the end product though. We need a container for the clay, not the ceramic. Or we need to move the clay off into its own smelter thing. That would be where the automated process making ceramic comes in. Or actually, we could even just put a smelter on this, and then have a robot arm pulling the finished ceramic off. But that's... Trying to figure all this out it's a little bit much for my tiny, tiny brain. So I'm bad at, like, Oxygen Not Included and Frostpunk, those sort of city management colony sims. There's a lot that goes into those, and my brain is not designed for a lot. It's really not. I can do things. I can be competent if I understand something, but it's the actual understanding part that kind of fucks me up. Yeah, like for instance, the power sensor would probably be a much better thing to use, but it's a different thing. I'll have to look at some videos. I might do it on stream. I might look at, you know, but again, some of them are like just 12 minutes of videos to understand sensors, so it's like, cool. I mean, like I don't want to just copy people's builds, though. That's the thing. It's like, oh, this is the perfect Astroneer build, you know, like that kind of thing. It's like, yeah, it's cool, but I like to do it myself. I like to figure these things out, you know, within reason. You notice how fucking fast I folded earlier, you know, it's just, there you go. Like, yeah, if I'm dumb, I'll admit I'm dumb. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what the fuck I'm doing. I should add more batteries. That would be helpful. Because all the time that, like, the longer it takes the batteries to charge, the longer these medium generators get used. But it doesn't really matter, because it'll cut off in the fuel. And, you know. But the more batteries we have, it would help to fuel the grid if we use multiple things at once. It's... Again, this is where power sensor will probably come into play and be better, but... Me. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What was I actually doing was the question. I needed ceramic in that, because we're printing a new thing here, right? Alright. And I got a piece of graphite just hanging around for no reason. Put that over the coppers. Put that over there. Okay. Yeah, I need ceramics and things. That's glass. This is ceramics. Okay. Then composites. Okay. On, and make me the thing. See, this is where the power sensor would come in handy. So when this thing is it waits to gain power, and then when it gains power, it trips other things. Or if it loses power, if it becomes unpowered, then it... So I feel like the power sensor might be something we use as an intermediary to batteries. So like we would have a medium battery on a medium thing, and then in between we would have the power sensor between the battery and the rest of the grid. So if that battery loses power, right, and drains completely, then the power sensor trips, and that activates the things necessary to get more power back in the grid, right? You see what I'm saying? It's a whole thing. Right. Okay, so there's my zinc. That I'm gonna keep by the train. Glass. Glass can go by quartz. It's fine. Like I said, I might just make some smelters for these, because we do smelters. I'm gonna turn these around. There you go. You bitch. You fucking bitch. God damn it. So we do smelters here, then we could have robot arms on the back that pull from the smelter, and then put it into a secondary storage. And then when that storage gets full, then, you know, it would trip another robot arm off to the side. That could be a different storage thing. But, and then, again, I'm probably doing this all sorts of wrong. I should, like, I should probably have, like, this space open, and then instead put a bunch of dirt containers in the middle, and then have robot arms in the middle of that then move the dirt back and forth, and... Great. Again, this is where other builds would kind of inspire me. But yeah, that's aluminum. That doesn't need to be over here. That needs to be on the train. So aluminum on the train, zinc on the train. Actually, I have an empty container. I'm going to use that. Use that for my quartz. There you go. It was broken for a second there. Okay, so there's quartz, and then this is clays over here. So ceramics, I guess, for now. We have some glass too. Why not? Okay, not too bad. Go from there. Like I said, I got these extra auto arms hanging around in case we need them for something. This thing is going about as fast as it can. Alright, and then we want to make more rover things, but I also want to make the drill part. Where's that drill? Didn't I unlock the drill? Oh no, I think I haven't unlocked the drill yet. Yeah, here it is. So we need the drill. I need to do some research stuffs. Alright, we get some research stuffs going. Tell you what, let's fill these up. And these, I think these count as being researchable over time. That's a way to automate the research. I mean, we could scan them, sure, but I think it's like with the other package one I found, where you technically can get more by scanning it slowly over time. Not like I need much, but, you know, might as well do it. Just for the sake of it. Yeah, we usually get like 100 out of those. Okay, so it's gonna be the same either way. These things are not worth scanning then. Alright, never mind. Yeah, ironically, I actually got more out of scanning that myself than letting the research run. Yeah, getting even less, okay. Alright, we'll just let that one finish. Yeah, there we go, we're almost done anyway. So, 10 more bites. Oh, here we go. Here's our big thing. So this is going to be for our bigger printer or whatever. That way we can have a little room on that. And then we can still have, like, big print projects on this one. So what are our usual big print projects anyway? Landing pads, shuttles. We really don't need to print shuttles or landing pads multiple times. Like, they're just kind of a one-off. Like, yeah, you need to print the landing pad, but you just do that one for every planet, basically. And then you can make more, but that's later. Yeah, usually our thing is the extra large platform. So what we could do is use this soil centrifuge just to make compound. So if we ever need to make some quick compound to go with this, then we're good there. And then we'll use where... Yeah, we use this. So we use this as our holder for whatever ingredients, ceramics or whatever else. That way we can just make extra large ones on demand. Easy peasy. I kind of want to put it near the ceramic. Oh, you know what we could do? Since ceramics are here anyway, right? Yeah, okay, wait. I'm getting an idea here. I'm actually getting a genuine idea here. Hold up. We put a smelter here. We put our ceramic holder here. Right? Right? You picking up what I'm putting down? Then what we can do is have an auto arm that moves it over. Yeah, that'd be pretty nifty. So if we did like... Okay, we gotta maybe set this up different. But that's a neat idea. And this would be where we'd store the ceramics, and then composites. Okay, we need ceramics and composites. Luckily, we've actually set this up, I think, to where they're across from each other. So all we would really need to do is pull the composites from here, the ceramic, and that from there becomes ceramic, and something like this, actually, could work. So we'd have a smelter here. We'd have a holdover in the middle. Like I said, the composite just comes straight in. So if we do the ceramic there, that's where we can hold for ceramics. And then we just need the robot arm to bring it from there to here. It's a little bit of a weird setup. I'm probably not going to do something like this in the future, but it's pretty fucking cool to think of it in this way right now. It's a weird setup, but I kind of dig it. And then we can have the printer go that way, I guess. It's a weird setup. Don't question. It's weird. But that's the thing, is we need the auto arm to then bring the composite over too. That's the only issue with this setup. Okay. So forget that idea. That's a idea for later, but you guys can see how the automation stuff kind of starts getting into my brain and start thinking certain things. Okay. But I still do like the idea of moving that over to automatically make ceramic, because this is where it's usually going to end up anyway. That's mostly what I do with my ceramics, so we could still use the auto arm to our advantage there. Assuming I had a friggin' thing for it to sit on. Yeah, I'm gonna need a platform for that. Yeah, so we just do a medium platform out of that. That'd be fine. Run that real quick. And we sort of set this up. I'm just setting this up for later so I can make even more platforms of things that I might want, you know. Okay. So that's where the smelter would be. Something like that would work fine. Rotate. There we go. Just kind of looking for the smelter thing. We'll just grab the smelter off here and we'll replace it. I don't think I even want to do smelting on the train now that I think about it. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to do smelting, but it's not really necessary when we could have even more stores and then just take a trip back to the base where we have maybe a dedicated smelting array for metals that could all kick over at once, and that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so turn that on. That's where the clay is going to end up, right? The clay ends up there. And then it takes the ceramics off, and it puts it over here. Like this. Right? Which, honestly, yeah, we could just put the smelter on the thing. That'd make this a little cleaner, but... Same time, I could do, like... That kind of setup. Yeah, it's 6 of one, and half dozen the other, really. Just depends on how easily I want to set up for composites, which, yeah. I want to leave a little space open to put composites on here if we're going to try and automate this system a little bit. There we go. So that's all locked down, and then... Yeah, I'll print it over here, but I want to flatten this ground a little bit. Need it to be flatter. Need more dirt to flatten things. Here we fucking go. Whee! Okay, yeah. Basically, the whole plan right now is just to fill this canyon with flatness. That's what the thing's gonna be. It's just it won't be uneven in this canyon because running up to the canyon walls will all be the same flat surface like this. So that's how I will prevent it from being uneven. So I do that. Like something like this, you know. But it's... yeah, the angle's a bit rough, but that's okay. We'll fix as needed. That's pretty cool. We got like a highway going here. Fun. And I do need to get my tether back, though. Okay. Come on, let me up. This is the problem. I gotta flatten everything out so I can get where I need to be. Okay. There we go. So that's all connected now. For the moment. Okay, so I got the soil centrifuge. Hell is this gonna make? This is gonna make composite. Oh, that's right. That was gonna make the composite directly for us. That's what I was planning. Okay, so that way we don't even have to bring it over. We can just make some on demand. Because only, I mean, 8 at a time. That would make 4 of these things. That'd be sufficient. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll swap this with this. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. It'll end up where it ends up anyway. Okay. So now, theoretically, it's picking. If I move this here, the arm will grab it, and the arm will want to put it here. Then we disable output. Okay, the arm cannot put it there because that's... yeah, shit. Okay. Oh, got close enough. There we go. So now the arm can work. So now the arm works to put it there. Because if that little circle, as long as that touches the storage thing you're looking for, it counts. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, that's all. Let me check the stream. Make sure my headset's not disconnecting all weird. That'll work. Okay, 5 o'clock already. Day is moving along, isn't it? Okay. Where to now? How now, brown cow? Okay. So we got our ceramic setup going. So now all we gotta do whenever we want more ceramic is just fill this. And then that'll work. And then this is sort of automated our extra large curved platforms that we like. So that's pretty cool. Let me take this thing. I need that. There you go. We got our drill. We're gonna make one of those. So give me ceramic actually. That'll leave in our ceramics because I know I had an extra one anyway. Oh, why do I have organics on me? Okay. Let me do this. That way it always stays stocked, so it's ready to go whenever we want more platforms. We need tungsten carbide, which is tungsten and carbon. We need tungsten. That's what I did with the tungsten last time. I was like, I had a tungsten on this planet last time, just one tungsten left over. And last time, at the end of the stream, I was trying to figure out where that last tungsten went. It's the drill upgrade. I got the drill mod 2. That's what needed the tungsten carbide. That's what it was. Jesus Christ. Okay. So now we need a carbon. That's full, so we can just move that over. Cool. Now we need a tungsten. We don't have any tungsten. Yeah, we'll take the train. It's faster than walking. But not when the speed is slow. Turn these arms off because they're wasting power. That's better. Whee! Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. Why is there a hole here? Dude, I almost went all the way down. There's a fucking hole in the floor. My god, man. Okay. That was almost very, very bad for me. Okay, that's not gonna fuck me over again, is it? No, we just land on the ground. Okay, whew. That would have been an issue. Alright. So we got zinc and all that. Aluminum there. Okay, so let's move the aluminum out of the way, actually. There we go. So we just turn this one on, and we start mining. Start at one end, work my way over. Where the big old drill arm would come in handy. Not too much. Alright. Put it down, asshole. Oh wait, I think I need the tank to make it. Put it over there. See, this is why I don't do this. This is why I always use the medium silo for it, because it works better. Unless maybe I put that there. Okay, it's looking for a storage that's open. That's what it is. So we need to have it like this for now. Okay. Do you have any more? Because, I mean, I'm down here already. I might as well. If there's more, but not too much more on this nugget, at least. There's aluminum, but we really don't need aluminum right now. We're good. What is this? Oh, that's right. I was mining some shit. I was like, why is there a ramp up here? Ooh, okay, hey, no, fill that in. Don't fall in the hole. Okay. Ooh, free research. Want that. Thank you. Round and round and round we go. I don't feel like walking over there. Call the trade. Okay. And check. There we go. We're gonna move everything up a little here just because I'm not putting the furnace on the way I usually do. Over here. There you go. Just kind of evening this out. Make it a little cleaner looking. There you go. That works. Alright, well, we got a little bit of tungsten to do what we want. I just wanted tungsten for the drill upgrade. So we can use that for the... What the fuck, man? How did the cable get stuck under here? I swear, this thing finds its way into the craziest spots. I don't know how. I never understand how it manages to hook itself around my desk like that. It's weird. Like, it managed to scrunch itself all under there. Okay. Tungsten. To the smelter. Yeah. So we're gonna put a smelter here, by the way. That's why I'm putting those there. Smelter compound resin. One compound, two resins. Compound over here. There we go. Smelter time. Back in the old inventory there. Got a horn. I mean, nice. Okay. This is gonna be cool. We're gonna have a way to dig a whole bunch of dirt real quickly. Which reminds me, I need to make more containers. So. resource containers. Oh, okay, there we go. We need glass and plastic and all that. And we got glass, we just need plastic. Plastic is... What is trying to make? Yeah, that's covered there. Right. So now if we need to make anything smelty related for this, then we can just do it on site. And what we'll do is we'll use this as our middle filler. That'll work. Then over here, be another filler situation. Sure. That'll work for now. And be fine, it's fine. Carbide. Ceramic, I'm waiting on the alloy. Yep. Alright, and then this thing. Where's my drill? There we go. Drill strength 1. Okay. Cool. So we just slap this bad boy on the front here. And now this will drill. So now if we want to drill some shit, we just gotta drive this thing through wherever we're drilling. So we want to use this over here as our mine. I believe yeah, there we go. And we're out of power. Fuck. Okay, so yeah, this draws 1. This draws a half. That draws a 1. So you need at least 1.5 to keep this thing running continuously. Okay. That's okay, because we're gonna make more areas for like batteries and shit on that thing anyway. We gotta make more of this. Making medium rovers, which are made out of plastic and rubber. Okay. And how many carts can we get out of the rover? Because I might as well max it out, you know, if I'm going to use a big thing. Okay, let's see. What would be the maximum? 4. So it's like the tractor. So we only need 3 of these. So 3 times whatever the recipe is, that'd be... I don't even need to automate that, really. Because we're only making 3 of them. Not like it's a super continuous thing. Okay. 3 times 2 is 6. 3 times 1. Alright, so 3 rubbers, 6 plastics. Start with the rubbers, I suppose. Actually, I have some organic sitting around here. So we'll just... Okay. Spare tungsten. Okay, 3 resins, because it's 1 to 1. Okay. And then organics. We're farming organics, but I got some spares over here anyway, so we'll just clean up these. Okay. Have that run some rubber while we set up for the plastic. What the fuck are you doing? Ah, the fucking smelter. Alright, I'm gonna move the smelter off so it doesn't do that anymore. You agreed. I needed that, you ass. Okay, so that'll make that. That'll do that. You might as well turn that into carbon. Dick. No, stop. I want you to not pull from storage, but I want you to finish that. Okay, here, hold on. Finish what you're doing. Piece of shit. Oh my god. So annoying. Fuck! I forgot it was on. Fine, fuck it, burn it. I don't care. Fuck you, dude. Now I gotta go get another organic. No, no! Fuck no! Goddamn shit ass dorky preschool interface. Like, brother, I get it, but come on. There, put it back. These, by the way, for the love of God, developers, if you're listening, let me lock machines to the platform so I never accidentally remove them. See, now you done goof. Now you done fucked the whole thing up here. It'll fix itself eventually. The batteries charge or turn off or whatever. Yeah, they're just... Ugh. Okay, fine. Just leave those carbons there for later, I guess. Screw it. I want the organic. Thank you. Okay. Good there. Yeah. And that's the advantage of the train, by the way, is it's always hooked to your grid network, so it never really loses power. It just gets slower if it doesn't have enough power. Whereas with the rover, you have to, you know, give it a nice big battery bank or RTGs or something to keep it charged up. So we got all of our rubbers. Now we gotta turn into plastic. We need carbon and compound. That's easy enough. We need how much? Well, we want 3. Well, no, we need 6 total. So I'm gonna need 6 compound, 6 carbon. Just let that fill up while I go get the carbon. So we need 3 more carbons. Two more carbon. I mean, I could just activate it and then reactivate it. It just doesn't really matter. Okay. So that's 5 carbon. Oh, am I out of compounds? Oh shit. Okay, I need compound. Leave it there and let it fill up, and then we'll come back to it later. There's my carbon. That's done. That's already wound up, yeah. Okay, so then we just make all the plastics automatically. Just gotta wait on my compound. And this is exactly why I made all of this, so that we can just click a button, fill some dirt, and voila, compound on demand. That was the whole point. Very nice, very nice. Good. Thank you. I'll take my 6 now. That's where count sensors would come in handy. Is, you know, put this down, it loads this many things. You know, something like that. Again, we'll get more into sensors and stuff later. It's a fun concept. I just have to make sure I have the base level of, you know, we can make quickly, like, compound or resin and all the stuff we need for the sensors, and, you know, get that sorted, and then we can worry about it. Worry about the whole schlemiel. Go faster! Okay, I'm thinking I could use the power sensor, because this thing draws a ton of power. It takes 10 units, so... This thing is gonna constantly need some shit. So what we could do, we could leave this here. Then when this loses power, then it'll kick over. And by loses power, it's, you know. So when this loses power, it'll make sure that's on, but Yeah, you gotta like parse these out when you use sensors, because that's on, and then if it's on, then it's off, and that's gonna click when the batteries go down, but the batteries won't go down because of the thing. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Here, let's route it through the back so I don't have to look at the wire going through my base. The fuck? Oh, am I hitting the wrong button when I do that? Because the other one let me put it on the ground. Oh, create segment. That's what it is. Okay. I am doing it wrong. I'm going to route this through the back so we don't have to see the wire going through the base. Okay. So if this loses power, then yeah, then we're good. But that's constantly attached to that. So what we need to do is change that to here-ish. It's so fucking close, ass. Just click in. There we go. So now that's back connected to the grid. Okay. Click that on. And when the battery's full up, it'll turn back off. Cool. So now, if this thing ever gets in use, this sensor should, when it loses power, it'll kick the generators on. Theoretically speaking. Again, we'll probably watch... I think I might take a minute and watch some videos to understand how power sensors really work, because I'm just guessing at this point. There we go. We're gonna make this rover awesome. Okay, we do need to make some more batteries, actually. So I'll do that while I'm waiting. I'll use up what last zinc I had to make a couple more batteries. Small battery, there we go. Hang on, just to make this fucking simpler. Take all this off real quick. Pick it back up in a second. I got the batteries on me. Don't need quite that many batteries. That's the rover. That's there. I'm gonna make another rover seat, just because with this thing being so long, it's a pain in the ass to, like... I could technically take the rover seat off the front every time I want to drive backwards. I could, like, take it from the front and move it to the back, but that's not how I usually design these things. So that's how I usually design them. I use the backspace here for batteries and such. And then the middle spaces are more for storage and machines. And these also have their own internal batteries to them as well. So it's kind of its own... yeah. Whole thing. Alright, so we need a rover seat. Rover seat, compound. C2 compound. Thank you. Right on time. Need a little rover seat. Okay. Link all that up. Sure. Fantastic. All right, cool. Let's do this and that. That's actually what I might want to do. I want to use... Well, no, because the back and the front will constantly change. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's fine. This will work. Okay, so we need soil containers, and then I got some spare batteries. You know, I'll probably just fill out the rest of this with batteries, just because why not? I think we have 2 spots left anyway. Jesus, audio. Fuck off. You good? You good? Stupid fucking headset? God, it's a piece of crap, man. I'm telling you, the damn wire is just giving out on it. Making me mad. Making me big mad. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't even fight it at this point. I don't even assume I can do anything good with that. Just gonna let it ride and then put things on as it comes up. There. Carbon, organic. I got some spare carbons and organics. That works. That's booze. In case we need those for something else later. Alright. See, does this work when sitting in storage? Oh, it does. Cool. We can actually still use this as a storage medium. Wait, does that actually connect that? Yeah, because it's connecting to it's going through the pallet. Okay. It's connected through the back. Gotcha. Turn that off. For the love of God, keep that turned off. It's gonna screw up all my plans. Alright. Well, see, the only problem with connecting it like that is that it... Yeah. Could put the power sensor in the middle here. So whenever that fails to get power, then the thing following it would also be failing to get power. That could work. Something like that. Not a bad idea. Just so when I go to move this, you know, if I move this back and forth with parts, then, you know, we're good. Didn't screw anything up. Alright. We need soil containers. Because we want to be able to dig soil. We also want some of these big old holders. Where are you? There you go, large ceramics. Want 2 of those. Plus the active storage. No, because they won't hold the... Those are individual ones, by the way. So they're like this in that these are treated as individual little pieces of storage. You can't use them as a 2x1. They're only a 1x1. Okay, yeah, so active storage and work. So we'll just do ceramics. Give me some ceramics. I need 6 ceramic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's my ceramics. Done and done. Come around the back here. We should really hook up buttons for these. That would be something to do with our sensors. Get some more zinc, make some more sensors, and hook up some buttons. That we can, if we have like multiple printers like this going off, we could just hit the button and make it go. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, we got a nice battery bank now. That's pretty cool. Pretty tight. Toy like a toiger. Well, let me get in there with that. I'm mad about it. I think we can put these on the back end at least, right? Could we? Well, not the organic. So the organic we can put it on top. That we can put it on. There we go. That works. Come on now. Come on, you bitch. There you go. Just so we have lots and lots of room for soils and other things. Now you have 8 slots. 8 2x1s. Very nice. But these are cool because they are actually 2x2s. They can actually connect and you can put machines and things on them, which is pretty nifty. Alright. So, let's see. I think technically, could this go on there? Yeah, I think technically you could drive from the side too. Like, if I really wanted to, I could put one on the front and the back to add even more storage capability. But then, like, I'd be, like, driving sideways. But I mean, why the fuck not? You know, it works. Yeah, it's fine. We keep it like this for now, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright, now I'm trying to make some soil containers. Or just make 2 to start. But maybe auto arm, there we go. Okay, we need plastic, we need glass, we need 2 of those, so some plastics, carbon compound, 2 carbons, 2 compound, I only have 1 compound, fuck. Damn you. Why do I only have one compound? So mad about it. Alright, there's probably some compound nearby. I'm not gonna wind up a whole thing. Oh, wait. My dirt. Sure, I'm not going around without my damn dirt containers. Holy shit. I need those. Those are important. Actually, yeah, I'm really close to doing a batch. So, you know, we'll just grab a little more here and do a batch of whatever. So we'll do a batch of compounds. That'll be fine. Nope, the research thing. Sorry about that. Throw that on there. What are you? Oh, you're my last little piece of zinc, right? Okay. Thank you. Resins. You're gonna need 2 small containers for that one. Yeah, so two small containers, then 2 big containers, and that'll be fine. Compounds in there, got my plastics here. Okay, and then we just need glass. Glass by quartz over here. There you go. This is why buttons would be important, because we have multiple machines like this that are tightly packed in. Instead of having to open them, hit the button to start them, you know, and then go to the next one, we can just attach them both to one button and just go bonk and turn it on. Instead of having to necessarily have it automated. I just built a fucking resource canister. Why are they the same recipe right next to each other? Fuck you, game. Fine. I had extra anyway. Good thing I made a whole batch instead of just finding 1 compound. I'm smart. Fuck you, game. God damn it. Alright, well, that's fine. Just have a resource canister, I guess. Now we have a resource canister. I mean, I was going to make one of those eventually anyway. I'm sure there's something here. I'm going to want to use that. It's just... It's the freaking principle of the thing, okay? It's annoying. It's really fucking annoying when the game does something you don't intend for it to do. It's a little bit aggravating. Just a slight bit absolutely enraging. But just a little bit. Make the soil container, you ass. game. God damn it. Give me the thing. Also, it seems our power detector has been working to keep this in good standing with all these batteries and things. So we shouldn't have any problems running out of power or wherever. We should probably do the same thing. We should probably make another power sensor. And if it trips off of here, you know. Yeah. Actually, we have one more zinc. Yeah, I think that would let us make a power sensor, yeah? Went all the way around to find the sensor. I'm a dumbass. Power sensor, copper. We have one last zinc, so might as well just use that for that. Let's see if we can set that up for the train to get the train to trigger that too. So if the train losing power, I'm sure there's a better way of doing this, but I find this fun. Sue me. So if the train should ever lose power, then you know it'll do the same thing. Okay, so is it gained or lost? What did we set here? We set this to just power loss. Okay. Power lost, and then can we have a sensor trip a sensor? Is that possible? Hang on, wait a fucking minute. I just thought of this. Can this trip that? Is that a thing? Like we have this here, and then pin this to make the other sensor trip. Because that's already set up the way we want it. So power loop, it's sort of just extending the power sensor to also over this side. I mean, it looks like it should work. Like a sensor tripping a sensor. That's wild. That's pretty cool, though, to think about. Alright, and we can set this up. So, we got some cells. So put that in the middle, and then whichever side we're driving, we'll just move the drill to whichever side we need it on. The only problem is now power generation. That's the only real issue I'm running into as of now. How much copper do I have left? I might make some big solar panels, because this thing we're only going to use above ground anyway. So that might be something to do. We do giant solar panels. Did we unlock giant solar panels? I thought we did. Did we unlock the big solar panels? Did have. Yeah, we did. Okay. The mediums, I mean. When I say big, I mean medium. Yeah, it's easier to look at the hologram than the name here. Yeah, copper and glass. We could do that. Cool. That'd be a nice setup for that. Yeah, 2 bits of glass. And there you go. Problem solved. Well, that's the thing, is it doesn't take that much. Well, we could always use the big ones at the base instead. That'd be pretty tight. Because that's the thing is, see, each of these is while active, these will draw power as well. So the whole thing, yeah, we are going to need the big ones then. Alright, that's fine. No problem overkilling shit. We can always change it up later, if need be. The fuck are you on copper? Oh, power sensors. Like, what did I do with copper for that? Alright, I don't want to do that because I might accidentally start the thing, and I don't want to do that. We're only making 2. Whenever we're making 2 or 3 things, automation's not really necessary. 4 or more, then it's like, okay, just automate it and plan it out. I need to get this shit out of my inventory. Go over there. It's going that way anyway. I just want to be able to walk these over without, you know, I'm going to juggle them. So instead I'll juggle the canisters, because I'm big brain. Okay, so we want to disable the output. We want input only. There we go. So we leave these here. It should just run back and forth and do whatever it needs to do. Okay. Then solar panels. Tell you what, we might use these areas for the solar panels, just because it's a bit cleaner of a setup that way. Okay. There's our solar panels. And then we'll just fit these four here for the batteries. Cool. So now, theoretically, you can see our little meters filling up. That's how much we can get for dirt. That's our dirt meter. 48 slots. Or 48 containers worth of dirt. Drive up this thing and clear out the mountain. This is where the crane arm's going to come in handy later. But it's cool because it flattens the dirt at the same time that you drive near it. So we can make our own highway while driving. And it tends to follow, because of gravity, the way it works is it tends to follow the curvature of the planet. So you get a straight kind of looping road no matter where you go to. You just gotta be a little careful with it, that's all. As you can see, it's working back there. It's filling our containers slowly. This is why you have to be careful with it. Because if you hit a divot, then, yeah, you start falling down. And that's why I put that on the back. Ooh, we have salvage over here. Very nice. Daddy will investigate. Papa is interested. What do we have here? Some sort of big-ass landing pad type deal. I don't think I've seen one like this before. This is weird, yeah. Oh, yeah, one of the data circuits. Cool, we need that for the data circuit mission thing. That's kind of fun. Free ammonium. We can make another booster with that or something. Not a bad find. Okay. So yeah, that's why you gotta be careful, and that's why the drill... The drill is good, but having the drill arm is better if you're just trying to do strict mining, because then you can just drive it up to a mountain, take the whole mountain down. Here, I'm just kind of... But the cool thing is now I'm drilling and adventuring at the same time. So we can explore and, you know, do our thing at the same time. We're going to fill this in so we can get across the gap. Do the other side. Come on. There you go. Fill in. Yep. Bitch. Just making it nice and wide. Ammonium. Chip. Alright, back to it. Just gotta make sure you're always on the right level, the right grade, you know. Ooh, hello. There's something this way. Because if you start tilting down, that's gonna be a problem. I'll get some ammonium. Take out this whole site, why not? Now you see why I really like the drill. The drill is very fun. Ooh, free platform. Cool. Have to package that up. Oh, we don't have our packaged shit. Yeah, we need to get that going. Okay, hang on. Get that out of my way. Thank you. Ooh, free solar panel. Fuck yes, dude. Getting all kinds of free shit over here. Small solar panel. Take that on my back. Why not? We have a destroyed outpost of some sort. A free battery. Yes. Very good. Some research. Okay. A research station, which is fucking busted. Broken research station. More research up here. Another solar panel. That's good, considering this planet, like Sun, yet for some reason doesn't have copper. The ultimate irony. Okay, let's see. Get out of my way. Piece of shit. Yeah, I don't have any graphite on me, so I can't package this stuff. That may be something to consider. But this is more for mining than exploring. I just happened to start tooling around in this thing. Here, we'll leave the ammonium. We can synthesize ammonium. It's not that big a deal. I want to take the other solar panel. Okay, let's see. Anything else of super duper interest here? Yeah, it's just a big giant junk item. Alright, well, it's cavern this way anyway, so if we keep digging that way, we're gonna be screwed. Okay. Let's just take this around the backside. Plant you on this side. And head on home. What a beautiful little road this made, though. Fantastic. Except for that one fucking gap we started to fall into. Yeah, we started falling a hole over there. Because that thing will follow the incline. It will go poof, right down, and you will be fucked. Let's see. Do we have any more space on here? I do technically have 2 little slots on the back. Could probably grab this other research while I'm at it. Oh wait, there's graphite over here. We can package them up. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's power cells. That's my printer. There we go. Or my packager, rather. The fuck? Why didn't it go into the packager? Oh. Yeah, we don't really need that. You know, honestly, with all the dirt we collect, if we put a soil centrifuge on this thing, if we used one of these cars in the middle as like a soil centrifuge, we could technically create organic, which could then be turned into, like, we could have a small generator around here somewhere, right? Like, one of these areas could have like a small generator on it, and then the small generators would be enough to keep it up, and we don't have to worry about solar panels and all that. And we'd be collecting a bunch of dirt anyway with the drill head, but I don't know. Tomato, tomato. Alright. I think that's enough. We need to stop exploring and actually get back home. We got some good shit. Wee. He's down and down. Loaded up. Oop, oop, oop. I hit a little divot there. I didn't want to do that. You can see every time you hit a little divot, it might change the angle of the drill. And then the drill will dig into the ground, making it even steeper, and it can potentially make a hole. Which is not so good. Okay. And then, actually, the easiest part would be to disconnect these cars, and then swap what we got. This here, that there. We can just throw the digger back on over here, throw the drill this way. And then we can take all of our loot that we found and bring it over where we want it. That'll work. Cool. Alright. Research that. And then research the other bits. And we got a nice big solar panel for the house. And we got a small one and another battery. Very good, very good. Might take these to another planet as freebies. You know, package those up, take them with me, stick them on my back. Sure, just chuck all that on there, that'll work. Why aren't you making any more organic? Oh, I think the thing with the power drain kind of... Yeah, the power thing tripping kind of fucked it up, maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just gotta output it. And then you can do that. Well, these are on while the batteries are on. That's the problem. Okay, so then when the battery's drained, then it'll come back. Okay. Right. Okay, that's good there. I got a data block thing, so we'll just leave that there, that there. Oh, I forgot I got another solar panel. Chuck that on there. Throw another log on the fire. There we go. Cool, so we got some dirt to work with. Which is pretty awesome. Oh, I didn't think this one through. Nope, I did not. Okay. I mean, if it works. Drive it from that side, why not? Okay. Move the little buggy out the way. Driving it upside down. What the fuck? It's so ridiculous, I love it. Oh, here, we'll just swap this back around where it fits again. There we go. Yeah, and if I really were worried about space that badly, what I could do is like put these. Well, we need to keep the front not exposed so that we can put the drill on it on the front when we want to do some drilling. But yeah, if it really was that concerned about space, I'd use these, and that gives me twice as much space to work with, but I can still drive just fine. That's alright, that works. Okay, let's do an output there. So that'll even it out. There you go. Okay, yeah, I mean, if we're just digging around here, I don't think I even need this whole big one connected. So we'll just wrap that back around here, get it out the way, and then we'll go digging with this one. Plus, it'll be less of a power draw, so we can use it for longer periods. Okay, let's stop doing that before I get myself killed. Yeah, it's moving these cards back around. That's why I had the other one set up the way I did. It's moving them back around is a pain in the ass. But that's kind of a cool way to make a thing. You can kind of circle around and down rather than make a straight line. Okay, how are we doing? Are we full up on one? Yeah, one's full up. So what we can do is that's enabled. Okay, so we're not going to enable output on that any further. So the game seems to be smart enough to where it switched it back to the right way. Kind of cool. I'm just trying to get a couple tanks full so that we can use them back at the base, because that's the whole point of having this drill. I want to get some use out of it. Set it up nice and fancy with our automated soil centrifuge thing we're doing. So what you want to do is you want to angle it like this, so it'll pave out and keep going up. Again, this is why I really need to just unlock the crane at this point. Otherwise, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to work with. I mean, you get your soil, but you can also mine yourself straight down in the ground by accident like this. That's right, though. Come on, game. Quit being a dick about it. Turn around. I am not doing this. Fucking jackknifing this all over the place. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Nope. I will do it my way. I will be stubborn about this. I don't give a fuck. There you go. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. There you go. Fucking piece of shit. See, now it's, like, tilted. That's the problem with this thing. It's great, but it can fuck up sometimes. You have to be really careful the way you use it initially. You have to be very, very gentle with it. Again, this is why I usually use the train, and I just go down in the caves to mine that shit out. Alright. We'll just park them next to each other for now, it's fine. And, I'm gonna take these into town. So we know we got some full ones. Where'd my other thing go? Oh. There we go. That works. Yeah, now I got some dirt to work with. Leave these over here. Or now. Okay, how's our research going? Because I really want that crane arm now. Now that we can genuinely build one and use it. Yep, there it is, crane. Oh, we need steel and titanium, yeah. So that's the thing, is we can't really use that for a while. Although we do have the paver. It's a fun one. So you attach it to a rover to create roads where they are needed and requires a soil caster. But that, again, that's silicone, so... Yeah, the drill will just dig through it. It'll kind of flatten it, but then the paver, it'll take the thing, it'll just smooth it out, you know? It'll smooth out the thing without disrupting the ground as much as the drill does. Okay. What now? What are we doing? Alright, so our power has been automated. We've got the drill and everything to make, you know, I mean, you can get lots of dirt going, all that. Yeah, we got some research rolling along. So we really need to get the lithium. And then, we can get some high-tier batteries and stuff going. Throw some resource canisters on this bitch. Okay. Do we have anything really more to do at DeSolo? I mean, we need tungsten, obviously. We need to go do some mining on that, but... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Should probably go try and set up a base on Novus or Astroneer, because they have lithium over there. Lithium would be important. Oh, it's raining. I saw this flash out the window. I'm like, what the fuck is that? You know? It's raining. There's the thunder. Let's see, a ways off. That took like, what, 7 seconds? So like 7 miles away. Something like that. Yeah, we only need iron to get started with atmospheric condensers. That'd be pretty cool. Just there's so many things that I can't make right now. You know? I can make plastic, rubber, aluminum alloys, tungsten carbide. I can't even do graphene, because to do hydrazine, you need hydrogen. So that's not even a thing right now. But we've kind of mastered plastics and rubber, so we got a nice setup here for that. Silva is sort of our starter base. I don't really need silva. What I need now is like this is set up for like we have aluminum and tungsten here. What I need to do is get to another planet that has like lithium and malachite together, like a little combo like that, or something to that effect. It's getting my hands on copper that's going to be the somewhat limiting factor. Copper, zinc, we need precious metals set up. Okay, this is a nifty little setup we got here. What do we want to do now? We need to go to another place. Yeah. Let's see, so... Do we have anything, like, done on this? I don't think so. We've just kind of been dicking around. Yeah, this is, schematic. New schematic is now available to Astroneer training program participants. Data retrievals request before schematics be authorized. Okay, so that's, like, a different thing. So that's neat. Active. I'm just looking for stuff that's tracked. So what should we track right now? Find vehicle data recorder on the Solo, blow up the data recorder, and retrieve an exochip. We could do that. I don't think it's too far away. We take our buggy. Let's see. That's schematic stuff. That's Calidor shells. Obtain malachite samples for use in logistics evaluation. Okay, do that. Calidor DeSillo slotted into the xenobiology thing, right? Capture condenser, gather lithium, that's on the list. Unlocking dynamite, that'd be helpful. Well, I mean, one, we need to build dynamite. Two, we need the QTRTG from it. That would help us with power problems, like vehicles and things. Shelters, right? Shred and scrap, use the trade platform. Print an extractor. Yeah, the trade platform. If we unlock that, how would that benefit us? It'd be up here, I think, right? It's one of these in the top row. Yeah, there we go. But we still need iron for that. And iron's not until we get to, like, hematite. I think hematite turns to iron or something. It's like a red thing that turns into iron. I know that much. Okay, let's see. Yeah, extractors we're not getting to right now. Activating a gateway chamber. Do we have enough power for... No, because we need to get medium batteries before we can even think about a gateway chamber. Gateway chamber is... Oof. That takes a lot of power to turn those things on, you know, because they're alien technology. Duh. Okay, activate the event via request platform. Let's do the event thing, see if we can get that done. Okay, but the main thing is, like, right now, material-wise, we're really just looking at lithium. We need to go get on Vasani or Novus. So let's take a look at those. So we're on DeSolo. Then there's Calidor. So Calidor you can get malachite, right? You can get malachite and wolframite. But then here you get wolframite and sphalerite. So it's, you know, 6 one, half does the other. Vasania has titanite, which we need to make titanium. But Novus has hematite, which we need to make iron. So most likely we'll go to Novus. Yeah. It also has high sun and high wind, so we'll, you know, be able to really set up our power pretty decently there. Kind of cool. Alright, so yeah, I think we'll go to Novus when we set up a new base. But first, I want to go find the thing. It's that way. There's like a mission thing for us to do. We will go exploring. Yeah, we don't need that. We could just stop and do that later. It's not a big deal. Research stuff's getting done. Yeah, trade platform. We'll get to that later. I'm just seeing if there's anything really super like the large battery. That's just 2 lithium and a zinc, man. So I kind of want to stay over that because that's a huge amount of power. Look at that. 1 large battery, rechargeable power source that provides power. 8,192 units of power, and it produces 25 units a second. So it's like a whole thing. It's a crazy thing to use, which is pretty awesome. But then there's also the large solar and the large wind, which will be really helpful as well for helping us store power with our new medium batteries we're going to have later. So, I don't know. But point being, we're off into the wild blue yonder. We're going this way. This is where the paver would come in handy, but that's why we take the buggy, because the buggy can crawl over stuff. So all the vehicles do have kind of a purpose. The tractor, not so much. Like, once you get to the medium rover, the tractor becomes this really... It's cute, and I guess you could... Ooh, sphalerite. I guess you could technically use it in... Oh, fuck! No, back up. You could technically use it in caves to, you know, if you don't have a train set up yet, but you want to go around collecting a few things. In a flat cave, like we have here, the tractor could be usable, but, you know. Okay, so we gotta blow this up. Okay. This is kind of a waste, because we have more... No, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste this. I'm gonna... need to bring this back with me somehow. Oh, is this the one where you can't do it? Yeah, because this is the... Okay. This is the one where they don't let you move it, because it's the test module. They're showing you how the mechanic works. They can't actually take that one home with you. Yeah, damn. Alright, so you blow this thing up, and the reason you blow those up is to get these exo chips. Okay. Put some of these on the car. There's like scrap bits and stuff. What the fuck is the other one? There we go. Okay, you know what? Let's put that over there. Dig this out for a second. Get the scrap all in like one pile here. Also, that's stuff to research, so I should set that up if I can. I got some graphite nearby. That's why I'm thinking about packaging some of this stuff up. Okay, too big, too big, too big, too big, too big. Trying to gather all the shells together into a debris collection. Okay. No, just take these off and put these with the rest of the scrap. We'll come back for it later. You are ammonium or sphalerite? I think it's sphalerite. Yeah, that's sphalerite. Which is good, because right next to a sphalerite node. Oh, not enough? Really? Oh, yeah, just enough out of that. There we go. Alright, free research. We'll take this with us. Bingo. Oh, there it goes. Oh, and smash. Right into the scrap pile. Oh, that was perfect. It goes right into the scrap hole. You love to see it. Okay. We got some research here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and package up some of this research if we can. There's another one. It's over here. Ooh, there's more stuff. Yeah, these ones are really good though. Like the geode research, those are usually pretty dense on, you know, because you have to dig them up to find them. Make sure you give me some oxygen. Go over here. So the exo chips are what you use to make really advanced stuff. Like the hoverboard, you use an exo chip to make that. There's like train stations and stuff, and the really big, awesome stuff is made out of, you know, that whole setup. Ooh, that's tempting to take, but I don't really want that. I got plenty going on with my own solar panels back at the house. Just sort of getting that all together, so it's one big thing. You know, we'll just take this over to the zone with us. Oh, crap. Now these are two different ones. Man, I'm a dumbass. Okay, so we'll just leave this in the junk hole with the other stuff. Yeah. So these won't combine because they're two separate bundles now. They're considered to be different things. Okay, so I got a couple of those. Got some dynamite. I can get 3 slots open here. I think that's the max I'm gonna get out of this. So we'll just take these 3 if I can go get some graphite from over here. But I'm gonna need the graphite for the packager, so I gotta change the recipe back to the packager. God, it is really coming down out there, huh? It is rainy. Holy. package these up. There we go. Had to make room for the newly packaged things. There we go. Let's charge this up a bit. So it doesn't really use that much power. Okay, and I think I can technically stick the dynamite on the buggy and bring it with me if I do it right. I just want it out where I can see the... Oh, no. Don't want to do that. There we go. Oh, God. Because if I hit F, that detonates, so... Okay, be careful. Now, where is home? That way. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Gently. Oh, there's more research there. Okay, we'll have to come back to that. Again, that's why we had the probe scanner. The probe scanner helps us find stuff like that. Back to the house. That was a short trip. Kind of why I picked this for a base camp, because it was close to the start of that mission. Okay, let's move the dynamite far away from camp, just in case I accidentally detonate it somehow. Put that on the back end. Okay, we got some more research stuffs. Fantastic. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna unlock these large ones, because we could actually build these, and that would really help on, you know, bases and things. Because if you're gonna use a copper anyway, why make a little thing when you can make a big thing? You know, it's like the same resources. All you have to do is make sure you bring an aluminum alloy with you when you do it. And then voila. Okay. Now we got these exo chips. We're gonna put those in the middle here. And then I guess we'll go collect our reward for that. Prototype recovery. Fuck. Just scroll up to it. There we go. So I got 500 bytes for that one. Okay. Alright, so find the mat on the solo and slot an exo chip into it. Okay, we'll unlock wind turbines if we can. The mat is that way. So we're just kind of adventuring this while we're getting some research done. We're gaming this out, and then go from there. It's something to do, and it actually helps us, because I think once you do all the mat stuff, you actually get the hoverboard as an award. Or as a reward. Oh, don't get close to that. Because I think it activates even if you are in the car. If you get too close, it's going to fucking stab you. Oh, this is a nightmare getting here. I've got to make a road going back. Yeah, on the way back, I'm so building a road for this. Just straight line. Oh, look, my tethers. Oh, that's right, we've been out here before. I forgot about that. Totally forgot. We have been out here before. That's cool. Okay. Hi, Matt. You want anything? There you go, eat that. Okay, so tracing the transmission. Now he wants something else. It's a whole thing with him. Okay. So trace transmission, we got bytes to collect for that, so we can actually do that now. That counts. Okay. Okay, so electrical engineering, he wants zinc and copper. Of course he wants copper. Fuck you! Okay. Because copper's not on this goddamn planet. This is why trade platforms are important. Because if you have trade, then you can have scrap. If you can make scrap, then you can get things that you can't usually get on that planet. Plastics and aluminum alloys, that we can do, but again, the aluminum alloy is made of copper, therefore we have to do that. Fine. Alright, well, you can have that zinc that's right there. I'm going to clean this place up a little. It's looking a bit nasty with all this scrap and such. It's just all over the place, you know? is all over the place. Absolutely wild. So we had to, like, tilt him back up. That piece that's under you. Small, tiny pain in the ass. Let's see. I gotta, like, put him in a hole now. And make him fall over. Go down. In the hole. There we go. Gotta, like, tilt him back so he'll stand up. Don't fall forward. Okay, there we go. So you kind of stuffed him in a hole, but that'll work. Let's have a dynamite over here. And we got, oh, we have another zinc. Okay, he actually wants this zinc. So that works. That's one less zinc we gotta worry about. It'd be nice if we had some copper in this one. Then I could just give him copper, but... No, I already cleaned this one out, I think. Yeah, ain't shitting here. Back out we go. Yeah, this one's been cleared out. Yeah. It'd be too easy, you know, it'd be too easy. That's part of the game, is you gotta set up logistical networks, you know? You gotta get things from one planet to another. That's the life of the Astroneer. Okay. Then we kind of click all these onto here and come back for this later. There you go. And there you go. The fuck? No, pick the thing up. Bring it over here. So you can keep everything together, keep it all clean. There we go. Okay. So now that's started, but we have to come back with copper later. So I think the best thing would do would be get the trade platforms working, and then we can worry about what resources I have or don't have on any particular planet. The best course of action right now might be to go back and get Silva set up in the Vivantit. Yes, this is pretty flat. You can drive on this. Follow the tethers. Always follow the tethers. Going off the beaten path in Astroneer is a big old pain in the ass. Whee! Here we go. Jump this shit! Yeah. Fuck yeah. Climbed up it like a monster truck. Oh, I could have taken some of that stuff. I got slots on here, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just recharge that real quick. Oh, I brought a bunch of scrap with me. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, okay. Well, throw it on the pile. Yeah, like I said, best course of action would be go back to Silva, and then start considering our next adventures there. Start setting up, getting ready to go to another planet. I'm gonna go to Novus. So we get lithium, make big batteries. Okay. So I'm gonna take you, and then I'm gonna take an exo chip. We're gonna leave these here. Okay, I got about 4 slots open there. I should get them tungsten actually before I leave. Let's get some tungsten going. Yeah. Go find some tungsten down here somewhere. Why not? Make it worth it, you know? Okay, that's ladder right that way. Might be some this way. Dead end and I ain't seen shit. Alright, back the other way. Okay, back her up, back her up, back her up, back her up. I shouldn't be getting reduced speeds. Well, I'm also running the research thing at the same time. And the sun probably went down. Hello, wolframite. I've seen that. There's aluminum in that one. Ah, fuck, can't see. The camera, man, I swear. Okay, yeah, that one's empty. Take this one. Gently. For the love of God, gently. Must be very careful. Make us a little area to stand over here. While I mine this out. Here. Next. I got an idea. We'll go as far as we can, like downward and outward, and then whenever it stops working, or if this fills up, whichever comes first. Okay, 10 more. Fine. Ah, fuck. Okay. Need, some of these. There you go. Oh, it's a little closer. Yeah, careful, careful, careful. Make a plateau, dumbass. Make a plateau. Yeah. Okay, don't really need that. We're not in too deep of a cave here. So we're gonna do the alignment mod instead. Damn it! I wanted the platform there. I didn't make the platform big enough. I'm a dipshit. Okay, this is also a technique I have not tried before. That's why I'm fucking it up. I don't usually go down in caverns like this when I'm like I don't usually try to be smart about mining it. I just mine it and grab it and mine it and grab it and just keep doing that because it keeps working, you know. I got a big old vein here. I might as well mine it all out and get it ready for later. Okay. I'm gonna fill this up, and then I think we'll be good on tungsten for a while. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll sprinkle some at the top, so when I come back later, I'll know it was here. Again, this is what beacons would be for, but I haven't really gotten started with marking things with beacons. I'm not really super up on that right now. that's there. Let me just go back up here. Like I said, I'll load this on the train, and we will get going, but first I want to put the tungstens here. Sprinkle some at the top, so if I like breadcrumbs. If I come down here looking for tungsten, I'll know, hey, there's tungsten down in this hole. Like, ooh, piece of candy. You know, it's just like James Wood, Family Guy with the friggin' Reese's Pieces. Okay. Let's see. So get some extra caches. I could probably bring those extra caches. At least one of them. I could bring those to the surface, but nah, it's I don't have enough space for all of it, so fuck it. Why bother? Okay. Well, we could wrap them. Yeah, we could actually. Let's do that. So if we go ahead and just do those up. Manufacture, there we go. Got that on ready. Got that already. Come on. Give me my graphite, you bitch! Yeah, so we still got a little bit of a power issue, but that's why I'm getting the large solar panels and the larger batteries unlocked. Because the more big old batteries we have, the better. It'd be great. Okay. Factor 1. Factor. If we wrap these up, they're a little more transportable. So instead of using the 2x2 configuration, I believe this can now sit on 1x2s. Sweet. I am a genius. That's exactly why I keep that soil centrifuge on there. For that one rare instance where there will be something I want to transport that is too big for my storage. Exactly what it's for. We're gonna kind of start a collection of these. Because you can blow them up, yeah, but I don't have... I gotta unlock the dynamite later, so I can actually build dynamite to blow these up with. And also, if you're gonna blow them up, it has a blast radius, so you might as well put these in like a little pile, put dynamite in the middle, and then you can blow up several at once. And kind of, you know, do an AoE, which is less dynamite you have to worry about. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this thing's triggering the way I think it is, so I might have to change that later, but fine. I mean, this thing's also, you know, 2 units a second, so that might be contributing to it in a bit. I don't know. Okay. I need to get this thing on, because that's 1 unit draw as well. I could, like, change up how that works. Friggin' thing. Continuous draw power. Let's see. Because we're generating... I mean, these are worth 32 units, but it produces 1 unit a second. So it can store 32, so each battery lasts 32 seconds, basically. So then 1 unit... So we have 8 units, our upper limit, right? So we're getting a bottleneck on our batteries, which is why you want bigger batteries. Because the bigger batteries can output more, you know. Or alternatively, you can make a shit ton of smaller batteries. It's all tomato and tomato, you know. Let's see. Yeah, the batteries are really just for when you have downtime in your, like, solar or wind or whatever you're using. But with the automation of carbon now, it's, I mean, that's even easier. Like, that'll last a while, so it's like, that's sort of a perfect loop, you know, you really don't, you could have the, you could just put a power sensor on the, on these. You could have a power sensor on, like, these, and then just click, and then there you go, you know, potentially. But I don't have that set up exactly for that to work that way at the moment. Alright, so we got a bunch of this. We'll just bring it back to Sylvan, smelt it there. Good. Because then I'm just sitting around here waiting to smelt shit. So we'll just put that there. put that thing back where it came from. We're so heavy. That's really the only thing on this planet that I need, other than maybe zinc would be good, because sphalerite's a little more, you know, abundant here, but other than that, meh. It's all good in the hood and blue wood. Don't we have a spare? We have some spare electricals, right? I got like a spare for solar panel and such. I mean, that's 4 units right there. Then you're getting 4 units here, yeah? So really, we don't even need these small ones. I could just take these small ones with me. Were these even connected? Yeah, I think it was connected off that side there. There we go. Alright, so we'll take these small ones with me and just kind of let Silva be our makeshift base of other shit we find, and, you know, that'll help get it more advanced. Because Silva's got a good day-night cycle as well. Okay, I think that's everything. Is there anything here that I can't really build at home? Not really. I think everything here is quite well set up. So yeah, we just don't really need anything. This is all standard stuff that we really don't need at the house. I'm just looking for anything rarer that we might want. I mean, we could take these and scrap them. That's possible. Here, let's chuck that on there. Actually, load it up first, dumbass. Load it with the things you want to take, and then do that. Okay, I think that's another piece of tungsten there. Take that with me. Yeah. Could bring the graphite, but I don't really need to. Yeah, that's connected to the grid. That's useful here, because we have high sun but low wind. Okay, so let's stick those on there, and we got enough to get back, yeah? So we just gotta get back to Silva. And what else? I got like 3 slots open. I just never like leaving a planet when I have inventory space open. I could bring something that might be of use. But no, not really. There's not really much here that I need. There's some ceramics and glass, but I can make those. That's not hard. What do we need for, we do need the glass and plastic. The plastic is carbon compound. That's solved already, so we need the glass, though. So, you know, we'll take a couple glass. Why not? So we can make more soil containers back on Silva and do some mining there, too. Bring that horn with me. There's be my traditional horn that I bring. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. We need this guy. We gotta bring this duder. Gotta bring the boy. Okay, the horn doesn't fit on him, so tell what you horn. Yeah, bringing that guy. But we gotta study him. Okay. Let me check here and make sure there's nothing I'm missing. So we're bringing the guy to the xenobiology lab. We're bringing back yeah, not really anything else we need. We're good there. So, well, we could reclaim the guy, but it's might as well just have him in my backpack. Doesn't really matter. Cool. All right, so we got some tungsten. We got some stuff for the base. Awesome. Moving on. How we doing? Yeah, about 3 hours in. Not too bad. Home sweet Silva. Let's go. We gotta build another booster. That's another reason to get to gas compression, so that you can get hydrazine and use that for fuel, and just keep that filled up rather than, you know, having to worry about friggin' boosters every single time you go between 2 planets. Where's my house? There it is. We back, boys. that off. We'll unpack that later. Unpack this later. Get some glass. We're gonna take this guy over there. Power, extra chips, data. Okay. Moving along. Alright, buddy. Go get analyzed. Oh, he's adorable. You love to see it. I like him because he's blue. That's my favorite thing about the DeSolo guys. They're blue. Alright, where's the other one? Let me go put him next to him. Where did he go? There he is. There he is. I take the power extenders off. Now he's got a friend. Yay! Because everybody needs a friend. Nice. Okay, that's more tungsten I got, yeah? Yeah, that's more tungsten, okay. So just put that with the rest of the tungsten, resource canisters. Okay, data blocks and such. Dynamite. Okay. I'm trying to get all this together for scrap. Like stuff that will be scrappable. I want my damn solar panel. Give it to me. Okay. Okay, so this has been running just fine. This is actually a very compact setup for carbon creation. If you're just running like one generator, but yeah, we should really run two, but we'll set up a brand new thing like we've got on DeSolo, but we'll do it over here. Because, I mean, look at how much fucking organic we have coming through this thing. We fully stacked two of these things. You know? We got plenty to work with. Yeah, this thing, how do we actually, like, do we hit the button to, like, start the event? I guess. Then we have some of this different materials that we need. Okay, automatic technology deployed for resupply, rocket deployed for transfer. Okay. So now we're starting the event. And it's waiting for me to, like, feed it or something. It wants certain materials, I don't know. Oh, there it is, waiting for the rocket. So then we give the rocket certain things, and then that's the event rocket. Right, it wants diamonds and carbons and other things. You load it up with all kinds of different stuff. Okay, and then we'll get ready to unlock the dynamite, just for funsies. Okay, so we'll move these because that's the perfect place to put our solar panels to add to our grid. All right. Glass. Do I have glass already? Copper, aluminum. There's some ceramic over there, actually. I should put those over there. I just had those on deck to make more platforms and things, but set that up differently later anyway. Okay, scrapper time. Actually, what I should do is put it on the other end, and then it'll move these in and treat them as the scrap that they are. Right. Put that there. Okay. Over there. Wait, why is it not? Oh, because the damn shredder's not there? It has to put it directly in the shredder? Okay, it does have to put it directly into the shredder. Or else it doesn't work right. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's see here. So it's a good thing I brought that glass, because I don't seem to actually have any glass right now. Okay, we do need to do some smelting. So let's move this off and let's just get some smelting going for the tungsten. The only problem is it has nowhere to go because there's no storage available, right? Awkward. Okay. Wow, we're getting a lot of scrap. We really gotta get that trade platform up. That'd be helpful. we got the tungsten, but we got tungsten kind of on demand now. So if we need some more tungsten to get cooked up or something, we can do that. Okay. So now what is the fucking question? Well, we could try set up Silva's automated processes the way we did the other one, like setting up all the different parts, which we really should do before we go to Novus. Because then we could set up Novus as a clean start. Whereas here, it's... oh my god. I feel like I want to make packagers. I feel like I want to make a bunch of packagers and package everything up so I know what I'm dealing with. But then I would just unpack it all anyway, so what would be the point? Yeah, that's true. It's true. Big if true. Okay. Right, so... what do we got? I got a centrifuge, I got 2 soil centrifuges, I've got a chemistry lab, I've got 3 furnaces. We're gonna kind of put these together real quick. Just for funsies. I'll offload some of these. Again, just for funsies. Okay. Kind of just doing this manually right now. Okay, so I'm trying to think, what are our commons? So our commons are going to be compound, resin, clay, and quartz. Those are like the ones we really need to make a lot of. So we need 4 things. Okay, so we're going to start with those, right? And then we're going to start building more, because we already have a lot of these platforms hanging around more than we need anyway. So really, I got this, I got that. I really only need to build 2 more of the curved platforms to make it work the way I have it on the other planet. That's some ceramic and compound, that'll be easy enough. Copper, aluminum, ceramic. So that'll be on deck there. That, and then compound. Thought I had a thing of compound hanging around here. I guess not. This thing's kind of full auto now, so I'm just gonna let it fucking do what it does. I'm a little scatterbrained right now, if you can't tell. I'm a little out of it. Not sure exactly where all my brain cells are at. But it is not here right now. My brain is out to lunch. Well, technically out to dinner, because it's almost dinner time, so it will be out to dinner. Okay. Kind of waiting for that to empty. Only a few more to get to go. Okay, so that's that. We need to get some stuff together. Let me get another pallet so I can clean up some of this stuff. Go to my junk pile here. Pallet. Clean up some of this extra stuff I got lying around. Okay. We'll worry about organizing that later. Tagged on Discord yet again. Not at all what I opened. YouTube, fucking eat shit and go away. Thank you. I was opening Discord and for some reason YouTube opened. I just didn't click off the notification right, I don't know. just my buddy talking to me about Warhammer stuff. Got some new box coming out that he's excited for. It's dropping overnight, you know, so he's gonna go online and buy it. I'm like, hey, okay, yeah, do your thing, yeah. Okay. So now I need composite. I need 4 composite. Compound. I keep calling it composite. Why do I keep calling it composite? What is in my brain that does composite? Oh. I guess I could just do a batch. Or I could also just run around and go find some. Waiting for that to finish cooking anyway. So there'll probably be some compound down here. Yeah, caught myself. I almost called it composite again. I'm sure there's some down here on my network somewhere. Compound. If not, I have the soil. I can dig down here and just get some soil and make one. Really? No big old thing of compound. Ain't that a bitch? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going. Did I hit back? And now I'm going back? Because I was going forward, right? I'm confused. Oh, I found the compound I wanted at least. Okay, yep, end of the line. There we go. No, because I entered backwards. That's what was screwing my brain up, I guess. Yeah. Ooh, there's a bunch of sphalerite and laterite down here, too. Good find. That's right. We're not going to get all this right now. Come back to it later. We're just trying to get some compound together for that. But I do need some zinc for some controllers. I could grab that while I'm at it. Yeah, because I want sensors and things. So if I start mining out some of this sphalerite, make me some zinc, you know. Okay, that's 5, 6, 7. Might as well go for 8. Okay. Let's go get a pallet. Clean that up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Cool. We got a pallet of sphalerite. We got some compounds. That'll cook up while I'm heading home. Organic. Alright. Back on the truck. Back up there. Ding, 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 ding. So yeah, that's a perfect example of why I'm trying to set this up cleanly with my bases, because the more we have to stop and go find resources, the longer this is going to take to get through. For basically no reason. Well, we can be efficient and use the soil centrifuges, you know? Use them to their maximum. This way. Here we go. I think I'm gonna flip it back around, because I like going straight. I never like backing up if I don't have to. Like backing up to the base is, you know, it makes more sense than, yeah, train go forward, train go back. You know, like that's what the turntables are even for, is to make sure the train's pointing the right way. There we go. All right. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. I'll just let the zinc cook up on the train, and then we'll worry about it later. Start on the first one. Move this over. Let that finish up. There we go. Trying to keep things a little organized here. Pain in the ass, but we do it. Okay. What do we need for printers? So we need another 2 soil centrifuges. get compounds and aluminum. I should have got more compound. That's alright, we'll just spin one up, because I got dirt for it anyway. So, we need aluminum. We're gonna need 2 aluminum. Okay. 2 aluminums. No! Again, this is why I have to disconnect these fucking things. There. That way you're not taking up freaking resources. Ah! So aggravating. Every time I turn around, your face is fucking me here. Alright. Let's go ahead and just change this up to compound. It'll be a lot easier to just run it that way. Just get a whole stack going. Which, honestly, 6 one, half dozen the other, I could have just counted how much I was going to need for that, and I would have ended up with the same amount. I could have just made a pallet. But that's alright, because we got zinc from down there anyway, so that's a good find. We're going to want controls and sensors and things later on. And the thing's good for batteries, too. Yep, pretty good. Pretty nifty. And we are really filling up on this scrap, huh? Crazy. Awful lot of scrap. Come on now, hurry up. Quit being a prick about it. There we go. Alright. Power output's not so great. Let's make another medium generator. And get that. Lights. Cool, got another QTG. Actually, you know, let's just plug that in. Fuck it. Well, it only does 1. See, this is good for, like, recharging vehicles or recharging you. But as for the other things, it's not really super great. Yeah, that has a draw of 5, 75. So my whole power draw right now is only 175. So 2 is overkill for me, honestly. We could just stick it on here somewhere, but nah. We'll just keep it by the shuttle. I know not to forget it if I want to take it somewhere else. Oh, Resopound. It's like a combined thing. Looks like Kronos left some instructions. Kronos is like the precursor Astroneer alien guy that you meet in the story when you get to the precursor space station that wants you to link up all the planets. Right? That's like way late game stuff. Looks like Kronos left some instructions. Do not turn it off and back on again. Ah, nuts. Good one, Frankie. Right. Okay, so this thing, I guess, is a combination item that we use for that. Okay. Payload is worth 15. To get to go, we need 48. So, I guess we could send it off? We could. So it wants Resopound, it wants carbon. Well, we have carbon. We can add that, get more points that way. It wants some nanocarbon alloy. That ain't happening. Need more carbon. Diamond. Okay, we give it some more carbon. We're good. We're good. Here, we'll just plug this in over on this side. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Well, it also helps if this stopped working. We can't let it stop working. We need it to go. But the sun is rising and the wind's blowing, so we're going to get more power. Okay. Let's see about hooking up our thing this way. So we got our soil centrifuges, we're waiting on our other platform, and then we'll have everything set and ready to go. Okay. And we gotta set up our little semicircle like we did on the other one. Put those over there. Actually, here, we'll just turn this one off. store them here. We need some compound. I kind of look over here, and that'll be fine. All right. Smelting. Yeah, we got our tungsten done. Cool. What now is the question? Let's see, waiting on our last platform. Need carbon. We're adding that to the thing because we're going to send the rocket anyway. You know, we want to just keep adding whatever we can to get more points. There's not very many points, but I mean, 3 points. Not going to deny it. Okay, I think the whole rocket's almost done. We just got 2 more slots for stuff. Yeah, so this is why we want more batteries, by the way. Because downtime, when the wind's not blowing, when that's not going, and you don't have enough generators set up, then your whole grid gets really, really slow. It's shitty. Good lord. Slam doors often? Jesus Christ. Oy. Okay. So I can figure out where we start putting these. Okay. Don't need this right now. We'll disconnect that, we'll disconnect this, and we'll disconnect that. Turn this off because it's not powering anything other than itself. Yeah, okay. Did we get another carbon out of that? Yeah, we did. Alright, rocket's full. Time for blast off. Then we'll deliver it, and then when does it come back? Does it come back like right away? Is there a timer? Okay, it does show us the points, so yeah, we were sending like low tier crap mostly. You want to send like the higher tier stuff, get more points. Oh, probably take a minute to come back. Alright, let's start moving stuff. Oh, well. Ah, it goes off pretty quick. Cool. So, this. Okay, I'm thinking new base over this side. Like, yeah, it's nice having that, but we can always build back towards that if need be. I'm just thinking what will be the simplest setup, and right now it's in the middle of all these platforms and things, and it's not even like perfectly flat or anything, so we'll just start on this side and work our way around. Okay, put on the aligner. Flatten it all out. There you go. I was wondering why it wasn't changing. It's doing that laggy shit again for no reason at all. No reason at all. No rhyme or reason to that. That's voxels for you, though. They're always kind of touchy. Okay. not a bad start. So we'll just start the circle here. Okay. There we go, and then this one. Got a nice little circle of resources here. Locked, 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 and locked, so I don't accidentally open it. Okay, let's see here. Left to right. Yep. Okay, compound. Resin. Clay. Quartz. And get some oxygen. Okay. So now, gotta figure out what we're doing with all the storage and shit. Okay. We need canisters for these things. We also gotta plug it in. God damn it. Really? We're doing this? Yeah, just angle yourself. It'll be fine. Just trying to get this plug back into my grid. Then, I'm gonna use you to bridge the gap here. I don't think it's gonna go quite far enough, though. Here, let's move this one. That's why I said, well, let's build over there. That way we can have a fresh start. Because there's so many of these things in the way right now that it's just... It's a nightmare getting everything where it should be. Because right now, none of this is even connected to the grid. Tell you what. The easier thing to do would be go this way with it. Much simpler. There we go. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll put the printers over on this side somewhere. It's kind of getting in the way of the rail line. Well, we can move it later. Not a super big deal right now. Give me that one. There we go. Okay, so we got this one for ceramic. Means you need to go on to the quartz area. That's where our quartz is going to end up, is ceramic. That one there, that one there. Not too hard setting this up. Just a bit of a pain in the ass. Just a little bit, though. Okay, resins. Okay, and then this is going to be compound over here, yeah? Okay. What did you... Nope, I'm missing one. You need one more. Do I have one more is the question. Yes, I do have one more. Yeah, just enough to get this started. And then we have 2 more glass set up, so we can make 2 more of these canisters as needed. But I think that I'm going to use for soil instead. But yeah, we gotta get the whole soil thing set up too. Easy beasy beasy. Okay. It's just easier to do it this way than to move ore. There we go. Okay. So So now we are ready. Now, if we need compound, resin, quartz, or clay, we can just make those whenever we want, which is fantastic. And our scrap thing's still here. I think that's a good spot for it. Gotta figure out our furnace layout. Thinking a couple more big ones for the furnaces. Because we got 2 of these, so we make a big one for the furnace, and then we can make one of these we can use specifically for the ceramic. So these 2 big ones would be for melting aluminums and such that I get from down below. Let's see, that is copper, that is tungsten. I'm gonna move the copper, tungsten over here. Okay, the question is now what? Well, let's see. Dig deeper, lithium, unlock potential. So we unlock 2 more schematics, then we actually get that. So it doesn't really matter what we unlock, but I mean it does because I need them. But you know, we can unlock these 2 right now, and that counts, and that's another QT for us. Cool. So that's free. That's 2 more units of free power on the Silva base for right now. Okay, next. Locate the installed platform at Glacio's North Pole. Okay, that's a new one. Calidor. Find exploding exocache. We get 3 chips if we do that. Okay, use a trade platform to obtain resources. Print an extractor. Activate a gateway. Okay, so now we're just looking to do malachite, lithium, right? And copper stuff, like aluminum alloys and such. Let's build. We could do some alloys for Matt, and then do that, yeah. Possible. Yeah, because Silva, I'm not going to spend too much time on Silva, because there's other planets that are specific with things. Silva is just sort of your starter planet. You're not meant to really be on Silva a long, long time. Like, you're supposed to spend more time on other planets capturing gases and getting rare minerals and things set up there. So, with that in mind, I say we go to Novus and set up a new base. Need the field shelter, though. That's the only issue. But we can't actually build a field shelter yet. But that's fine, because we can use the shuttle itself as a shelter. That gives us oxygen and such. Okay, let's go print us another thing. I need ammonium for that, probably. Let's see here. Solid fuel thruster. Aluminum and ammonium. Okay, so there's the aluminum. I just can go find the ammonium. Ammonium. Do I have ammonium nearby? Yeah, it's over there. I had a feeling I had ammonium nearby. Sweet. Even if we could unlock the field shelter tech, we wouldn't be able to build it, because we need silicone and stuff, and that's after you do gases and... It's a whole thing. Okay. Now, if I need some aluminum, I know it's over here in the trees. Ish. Yep, that's alright. We got 2 for now. And, we need some more. I can see it on that race. Oh, about broke my knees. Okay. So we're gonna leave aluminum, or an ammonium right there. There's our booster for the other planet. That works. Now we just gotta get prepared for what we're gonna do on Novus. many things as we can ahead of schedule. See what's what. And then see what we can fit on here. Okay. So, what are some of the things we need? Like resin compound, that's going to be readily available. Organic's going to be available. Those are simple. The other stuff, it's not so simple. So on Novus, we're going to have hematite and lithium. We're also going to have high sun and high wind. So that's easy enough to gather necessary bits. I would assume if we find lithium in the mountains there, then we'll probably find malachite as well. We'll see. Does it say... Okay, so it does say, yeah, where I can find these. So laterite is found in caves on all planets. Okay. So I don't need to worry about bringing aluminum necessarily. Clay is on all planets. Compound is all on all planets. Well, just because it can be found, though, doesn't mean that it's going to be abundant or whatever, right? Okay, so malachite is only on Silva and only on Calidor. So copper, if you want copper production, you have to be on Silva or Calidor. Yikes, Captain. Sounds to me like I should have gone to Calidor then. For my other base. Ah, shit. Maybe we'll set up a Calidor base, because Calidor has malachite in the caves, so that should be an abundant amount of it. So maybe we'll set up that before we get a Novus. But we need Novus for the lithium to get the bigger batteries. That helps us set up bases easier, you know? Yeah. What we could do, because I know the lithium's pretty honest there. So maybe, oh shit, don't want to be in there. So maybe what we do instead is we go to the other one. So instead of Novus, we could go to Vasania. Because we're going to get lithium and we're going to get titanite, and titanite is for titanium. But hematite is for iron. See, that's the thing, is we can get to iron, then we can make some really cool shit out of iron. But then, for that, I mean, you could just easily go to Glacio and get titanite and hematite on the same planet, if we really want to worry about that kind of production. But then there's Atrox. See, Atrox is cool, though, because Atrox has all the... Right, these have various gases. Atrox, you can condense every type of gas. So Atrox, you don't go there for any resources. You go there to, you know, get your gases set up. So yeah. So maybe we start with Vasania instead, because Novus and because the Solo is our moon, and then it just depends. Because I think it's Vasania is the planet, and then Novus is the moon. Right. So we could get iron from there, but we could go instead to Vasania. Then we just make, like, a big, you know, wind turbine, and that could help us with our power to start with. Alright, you know what? Yeah, so let's go to Vasania instead. I like Vasania anyway. Either way, they're basically the same planet. They're all the same thing, really. It's just, you gotta pick which one you're gonna start with. Okay. So, if wind is available there, we could bring some windmills. Well, we could also have this for power to start, is our QTRTGs, and then we could worry about the other stuff later. The only problem is getting the copper that we need, so we probably need to bring the copper. How much copper do I even have, really? I only got 3 nuggets of copper. I could bring that in my backpack, honestly. That'd be just enough copper to help us get set up for a rail engine. We could build the damn rail engine ahead of schedule, but yeah. Yeah, we could. We should build the rail engine ahead of time, actually. That would be a good idea. Just so we can immediately start setting up our rail network. And that'll make things a lot simpler, because we on Vasania, we need to be going in the caves to get the lithium. And boy, when I tell you, you can harvest some lithium on Vasania. When you find patches of it, you can get a ton of lithium very, very quickly. Alright, fuck it. We'll just throw together a rail engine here. That way, I don't really think there's anything else that copper's called for. Like, what... Does it tell us, what stuff is where, like, base building and stuff? No, there's not really a thing that tells us where it's used. Let me look at, like, Astropedia. That should be the Wikipedia. If I remember correctly, Astropedia is the Wikipedia for Astroneer. The Astroneer wiki is... Well, that's the fandom page. Yeah, the Astroneer wiki is the official one. Okay, no, that's not... What am I doing here? I'm looking for resource stuff. Okay. Resources. Okay, so here's a handy little chart here showing how you can get certain resources. Okay, I want to look at soil. Okay, farm plants run naturally on all plants. Okay. Then what I want is malachite. So malachite is Silva and Calidor only, right? So I want to look at malachite. I'm just trying to see what recipes I have that I actually need this in, because I don't know off the top of my head what it is super duper good for. Of course, this fucking webpage is not going to tell me what I want to know. Really? Really? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to Google now and type this shit in. Astroneer, copper, schematic. Maybe that'll tell me what it's used in. Okay, so it will tell me what it's using. So, in the backpack printer, you can do a work light, small solar panel, or extenders. Oh, solar panels won't matter because we're going to Visania where it's high wind, not high sun. Splitter, power sensor, large solar rail engine. We just built a rail engine. Rail station, but that takes titanium anyway, so we're not even a point to that. Chemistry lab, aluminum alloy. Aluminum alloy is about the only thing I could see myself needing, but... Oh, fuck, I backed out of the page like an idiot. So if I need... So what would I need aluminum alloy for, is the better question. Used in solid fuel jump jet, don't need it. Paver, don't need it. Large wind, large solar. Okay. So large wind, we'll probably just build that before we leave then. Medium shuttle, large rover, extra large wind turbine, and the solar array. But we can't even do the extra large wind turbine, so we'll do the large wind turbine. Okay. Yep. Go from there. Alright, so we'll bring the rail engine. That's a gimme. That way we can set that up right away. Could probably just bring some rails, honestly. That'd make it go a lot faster. Because we already have a pack on our train here. We got some stuff. We got the rail posts there. Okay, let's see. What do I need for the other stuff? What was the other thing I was going to do? I was going to do aluminum alloys. And aluminum alloys were going to be used on the large, like, stuff, right? Hang the fuck on. I gotta look up this up. I was trying to do large... Yeah, we got the medium wind turbine, which is aluminum and ceramic. It's not too hard. And then there's the big one. Yeah, I want the large one. Because that outputs 10. The small one outputs... Yeah, the small one outputs 5, so it's literally twice as good. But that might mean, since it's a large, I don't know if it'll fit in here, but we'll see. Okay, I think for the moment I'm going to take these filters off because they're just getting in my way and making it hard to find things I'm looking for. There. Okay, just move those literally anywhere right now. It's fine. Okay. You're not filtered. Why are you missing things? Okay, hang on. It must be printed in here then. What? Is there like a bug with this? Where I filter it and then this thing needs me to unfilter what's on this? That's pretty stupid. That is indeed quite fucking stupid. Like, it's not on the filter. How would it know what the filter settings are? It just remembers the filter settings? Whatever. Okay, moving on. That just annoyed me. Or, it just... Why? Why have it set up that way? Okay. Culture lab, check. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. The large wind turbine. So that'll be aluminum alloy, glass, and ceramic. Well, I got the glass and ceramic covered. Aluminum alloy, that's going to be copper and aluminum. And that's going to be in the alloys, so it's going to be over here. Okay, so there's that, and then get my piece of glass I need. Work, damn it. Oh wait, this thing's not on, because I didn't have it plugged in. There we go. Turn that over. There we go. I was moving things around. I didn't like that plant in the way. It was just fucking there the whole time. Alright, so big old wind turbine, that'll help. And not very useful if we don't have batteries. So, do I have any zinc right now? No. I brought my zinc to the other one, so I have that. And we'll take the rail bundle though. Oh, we do have some zinc. Oh, that's right. We found some zinc. Hell yeah. So I might just bring the zinc. Put the zinc in the thing. Idiot. Okay, I gotta bring some of those. Get some copper. Some carbon. Tungsten. I'm trying to think if there's anything really that tungsten does that I gotta be wary of. Tungsten, I think, makes the medium generators, so I might want to pack a couple of those. Okay, this will fit on the ship. That's good. Okay, so this way we'll be able to set up our power and our other stuff right away. There we go. So I got our power and that. We got our rails. Got a little bit of room doing that. There you go. So I got 2 spots left open. Should I bring the zinc? I'd like to bring these RTGs, actually. Because we can find zinc. Zinc is, like, everywhere. If I'm correct. Let's see. Planets. Because zinc is... No, not planets. Fucking resource. What am I thinking? Sphalerite. Okay, no. No, sphalerite is not everywhere. Sphalerite is on Silva and De Solo. Okay, so we do need to bring the zinc if we intend on making bigger batteries while we're there. You know, we gotta bring some zinc with us. Yeah, if I want RTGs, I've already got 2 on me. Oh, actually, no, we can take all this off. We don't need that, yeah. I just realized I'm leaving this planet, so I don't need the dirt with me. So that solves that little issue. And as for zinc, we can actually carry 6 of them. If I get a setup for the battery. Cool. So now we got some rails, set up our rail network. We got some zinc for batteries. What else? We got everything we need, really. Yeah, we should... I should go ahead and make some... Because I got tungsten here. I should make at least one medium generator to bring with me. Because our power draw is going to be maybe a little bit shit to start with. Where the fuck is my generator? Oh, that's right, the dumb filter thing. It's like not in use, but somehow it still applies. Which is really dumb. I think. I don't know. This game gets really fucking confusing. Whatever. Alright, so that needs aluminum and tungsten. Right. So we'll make 2 of those up and bring them. Might as well. And then the other spots will be for batteries. Okay. You're just waiting. Oh, it's so slow. Come on. Just want to get to the other planet, and then we're going to call it stream once we set up the basics. Get some lithium, maybe make our first medium battery, and that's that. Okay, so we got zinc, we got that, okay. Cool. Copper, we don't really need copper for anything. Right, we got the electric wind turbine, we got the rail engine. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, huh? Alright, so eyes on lithium. We gotta do that one. Which means we're going to Vasania. Could be Vasania. And make sure I'm going to the right planet here. Yeah, so we want to go to Vasania instead of Novus. We're going to go to Novus, but let's just do Vasania instead. Sort of the order of things. Okay, let's see. Where would be a good spot to land? This place is very hilly. So I'm looking for somewhere somewhat flat, but also not in a terrible spot. That one's like on hillside. I mean, the whole place is on a hillside, basically. You're not going to get a nice flat crater area, really. It's hard to find somewhere like that. Just got to keep your eye out. You know what? I'm feeling good about this one. We're going to be underground mostly anyway, so it's not like it really matters. Oh yeah, right next to some scrap. It's a compound. That was a lucky selection. Yeah, it's just the hills. Like, they're flat hills, but they're roving hills. They just kind of meander. Alright, let's unpack some of my shit. Will you quit wobbling? Stop wobbling, dickweed. Alright. Got some generators to unpack. Move this boy out the way. Oh god, I forgot about those. Yeah, they throw missiles at you. These things suck. They're annoying. Coming over here to get some resin. Okay. Gotta get back, need air. Where's my canisters? Come on now. There it is. Got too much stuff in here. Okay, gotta make this a nice flat area to start with. Okay. Need some compound for some tethers and such, printers, all that goodness. Alright, got a nice pile of that going. Okay. Alignment. Keep it all straight. It's a pain in the ass. Okay. I got a bunch of organic to start with. That's pretty cool. Gotta get a smelter and all that going, though. Trying to be a little organized. Okay, small printer. Yeah, I really hate that they don't alphabetize this, by the way. Like, it's not even, it's not organized by alphabetizing, it's not organized by category, it's just almost random. Weird, man. Very weird. Small printer, there we go. So all I wanted was a small printer. We don't have the shelter. Okay, that's all right. We can throw an RPG on it. Okay, it only pulls one, so we only need to do one. Okay, then we need 2 compound for the big one. Then we're gonna need 2 resin for the platform. I know how this shit goes. To go platform stack or platform, we don't really need the stack because it's just the starter bit anyway. Let's do that. And then I need a little resin for some storage. Okay. Back to the oxygens. Okay, large printer, gonna want that. But see how quickly we can get set up when we have a little bit of room, a little planning ahead, you know? We just take it nice and slow. We're taking it too slow now. There you go, plug that in, get that going. I need the big printer so I can print this, because it sits on like 4 spots, so we need a really big thing for it to sit on. Plus, we want those extra large curved ones. You know, that's another reason to build the large printer right away. Okay. Go ahead and move these out of the way a little. I'm going to mine some more while I'm waiting on my printer. Ooh, free battery. Nice, didn't see that in there. Throw that on the house. Nice little starter battery. Cool. Alright. Okay, what kind of platforms can we get to start with? We do need a smelter. I'll go ahead and start with that. So I can print while I'm doing this. Ooh! Oh, that one's not working. I thought I had working ports on it. Man, that would have been a free platform. Oxygen? Hello? I stood next to the shuttle. Okay, let's get some tethers. Okay, give me one of these back. I don't like not having my shit. Like, I need power, damn it. I need power for things. Important things. Manly things! Okay. Like putting up tethers so my bitch ass can breathe. Okay. Put that there, just gotta run back in a hurry. Okay, let me get that out of the hole. That's in the way. What all you got on here? Anything good? Oh, dude, free wind shit. What a find. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, man, I'm hungry. I had some pho earlier. Or not pho. I had some pad thai. Pho, pad thai, kind of the same thing. Similar type of noodles, but yeah, no, I'm getting hungry. I can smell dinner. It smells good. We got a good find. This is a good base. Alright, what's next? So, centrifuge, we need aluminum for that. We don't have that yet, so I should have packed it. I'm usually good about this. Like, I'm out of practice. I'm usually very good about getting everything together that I need. But, you know. Alright, chem lab. Now, research chamber. Yeah, that could be good. Let's build one of those, why not? I'm just building all this shit in the background because I've got, like, nothing else to do right now other than to check out this abandoned base. Oh, shit, that's in the hole now. Get out of the hole. Yeah, prick. Okay, that one's too big. Move this one over here. And get that one over there. Okay. So just leave the scrap with the scrap. Come back to it later. Okay, back to the tethers. Almost done with the research pod. Our base is coming together quite fast. Be going faster with the soil centrifuge. Got to make sure to pack those in the future, but you know, it'll be fine. Once again, that will be off to the races. But we just need aluminum. All we do is mine down, find some laterite, smelt it, and boom, there's your fucking thing. You know, all done and done. Okay, lead pipe. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, let's see here. Large storage. Large stacked. Let's go with the stacked. Stacked will be fine. That'll get us started with some wind and research and whatever else. We'll get it rolling. And just chuck these over here. Okay. Compound. Need more resin. I just used the last bit of my resin, but I got some compound on deck, so do that. Oh, heapy helping of resin. Free research right there. Put that over there in the resin hole. Work. We need resin, we know where it is. Alright. Now we can actually get wind and batteries and whatnot started. Okay. Some research, why not? Trying to unlock more things. Okay, that's spinning with 10 units. Go ahead and research it. Oh, okay. That was weird. Whatever. Okay. Let's move some stuff out the way here. Where do we put our mine? I mean, we already kind of started here, so just finish this out and make this our mine going downward. More resins under me, I want it. Bro, just go up it. It's right there. Jesus. What a freaking spaz. We landed by a nice cropping of resin and compound, though. That is a great start. we're gonna be in the hole a while, so I'm gonna start putting up some tethers. The hole goes deep. Let me cover up every little bit of this hole so I don't fall in it like a fucking moron. Tell you what. Let's start taking some stuff out of the hole. Need some storage to start with. Okay. So let's take the resin out of the hole so it's easier to get to, and it gets it out of my way so I can redo this ramp. Because I can't actually slide down the ramp, and I want ramps that are steep enough to slide, so I gotta make it a little steeper. But again, I mean, we're gonna set up the rail network right away, but we only have so many rails that I wanna, you know. Plus, if I'm just going down there real quick without the train, you know, that's a whole thing to consider as well. Actually, yeah, you know what? We already have the train. Like, why think as if I'm on foot? You know, we have the train. Okay, again, with the thing not... I guess it has to be connected to a power grid? Oh, no, I didn't have it turned on. I'm a fucking dumbass. I swear I played this game before. I swear. Okay. Let's we'll start it over here so we can park the train. And then we'll start throwing her in. Ah, shit. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Okay, so I gotta connect this thing up to that, so it's got some power to work with. That's all attached. I gotta make more platforms for power. Yeah. I just like really steep ones because it gets you down to the bottom of wherever you're trying to get to sooner. Not to mention, if you don't cut it right, there's actually genuinely a possibility for you to cut because of the sphere. So if you cut it too flat, what you can do is you can actually end up going like around the circle. You could go in here and you could come out the other end and not go down towards the center of the planet at all. It's absolutely possible to do that, which is crazy. Okay, where's my tethers? Need those. I forgot I'm not connected to an oxygenator. I can just build one and stick it on my base. That's not a big deal. It's just... Okay. So now we don't need the alignment. We need the drill. Because it's about to get hard to get through here without the drill. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. It's just not going down the way I would like it. We're at the top of a cavern right now. We did find some laterite, so there's that. Okay, well, out of that. Tell you what, maybe we just make a little... Oh, here, just mine out this laterite. See where we're at. Yeah, we're like way in the top of a chasm. The ground is way beneath us, and if we don't start adjusting this angle, we're never going to reach that right, so... Here, I'll come back to that later. I'm going to pick up everything and start over. Like I said, this is why I wanted to get it angled really low to start with. If you don't angle it low enough, it's a fucking nightmare. Okay, so let's try way steeper angle. So that's this angle. Like that ought to do it. I walked. No, not the hole, not the hole. I forgot I dug a hole. Get me out of the hole. hell, my stuff! God damn it! Stop blocking me with the organic. I'm right under the base. This is gone to shit. This is a fucking terrible location. What have I done? Let me out of the fucking hole! Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Ended up in the fucking hole anyway. I was just trying to see if I could even walk back up this correctly. I don't think so. It looks rather sheer. Yes, I can't walk up it correctly. It's rather sheer. Yeah, a little too much. You take it down a notch. Okay, let's try that again, but with a different angle. Good lord. Good. Good lord. Oh my lord. Alright, fill that back in. Let's try this again. Okay, that's a shit angle. We need deeper, but not steeper. That's the thing. Deep, not steep. Fuck, that's steep. Stop it. Stop sliding. Well, at least I know it slides. Okay, then we can kind of run back up. It's fine. We're going to, like, 9 times out of 10 be on the train anyway. There's really never going to be an instance where I'm not on that train. That's why we have the train in the first place. Here, I'm going to cover all this up. Cover the whole damn thing. Okay. Now I go down like this. This should get us down to the bottom floor where we want to be. Can't see shit, Captain. That's another issue of not having a proper power grid connected to my shit, is that I can't actually regen power unless I'm actively next to the thing, you know? That's why you want field shelters and connected to your grid. Otherwise you can't draw power for dick. Alright, I'm gonna take that off. I want that back, thank you. I need that. It's important. Okay, we'll plug this in a second. Okay. There you go. Works. Ah, I forgot the other rails. Shit. Gotta go back for the other rails now. This whole plan has just gone to absolute shite. It was going so well to start, too. Alright. Try and even that out a little. Every time I try to fucking even it, it makes it worse. Just draw it back just a smidge. See? And it goes too far this side. Whatever. It's good enough. Good enough for government work. Alright. Rip that off. Move this. Put that there. Okay, I need to bring the tethers, but I also need to bring that. I'm out of tethers, but that's alright. We'll just make some more back up top. I just need to get to the bottom here. Make a nice flat landing. Because this thing, when you put the tracks down, it carves that out anyway, so I'm not going to waste time digging out dirt. That might not even be there in 3 seconds. And there's our lithium, right over there. Okay, It's shit to walk through here, by the way. So I'm going to make a walkway. Not even gonna toy with that idea. We're just gonna cover this all up, make a nice little walkway for myself wherever I want to go in here, because this whole place is just hills and garbage. So remember how smooth and easy it was going through DeSolo's caves? Complete opposite. Vasania is complete opposite in all ways. It is a pain in the ass planet. Okay, I got... how many left? 2 left. Okay. Oh, we need oxygen. Oh, we need oxygen. Go! Oh, go back, you dumbass. You don't have a field unit. That's another reason. Okay, I might spawn at the ship if I die. But I'm not gonna die, because my tether's right here, because I'm a goddamn genius. Get fucked! Let's go! Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, I need more tethers down there. What I really need to do is just build an oxygenator. Now I can tie it to the base. What the fuck is the oxygenator? I know it's here somewhere. Alright, fuck it, just check this. It's printed in here. It's here somewhere. There it is. Aluminum ceramic. So when we find some aluminum, we can make an oxygenator and then plug that into the base. Still researching. Okay. Oh wait, when we find some aluminum, I fucking have laterite right here. Let's make some. Oh, that dumb shit. Okay. I need to make some more tethers, maybe? Or... nah. We'll just smoke us up some aluminums. Get the aluminum going. Right out of power. Now, sometimes when the wind don't blow and you only got one little battery to support everything. You gotta have battery power. Oh, will you hurry up already? I need this. Thank you. Okay, finally, good lord. Go back to researching. Okay, now I just need ceramic. Oh, that means you need clay. Okay, so we need to use this aluminum on a soil centrifuge then. Okay, I need compound, and that's it. Alright, Alma's telling me about a documentary she's watching. Things I would be interested in. And she's right. It is. It's a thing about film. So, you know. Let's see. Aluminum on the thing. Compound on that thing. Compound on that thing. There we go. Now we can make the soil centrifuge. Then we can make whatever we need for the basics. Alright, the rail car going. Actually gotta hook up the network though. Use this as an extender for now. Okay, then the rail cars themselves are just like aluminum and resin or something. So we can build those later. However, if this is powered, then if I put this on, it counts as part of the grid's power, and it can power me. Yeah. Okay, so I do need tethers, though. So until we get the auctioneer built, we won't have any auction on these lines. But, you know, maybe I want to go exploring. Bitch! God damn it. There we go. Okay. More lithium that way, and also some laterite. So we want to go that way to get more aluminum set up. Oh, now it's dark. Okay, so we got lithium, aluminum. Right, good. Fantastic. Am I getting oxygen off this? How am I getting oxygen off this? I guess the car itself has oxygen, but the line doesn't. So you need to be near the train at all times. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, what did I say about lithium, by the way? It is super fucking dense. When you find a patch of lithium, you get it. You get a ton. Because it's such an important thing, they want to give you a ton of it so you can just, you know. Yeah. So we just mined for like half of that node. There's still another half to go, and already we've got more lithium than we know what to do with. Oh god, I unlocked too many blueprints. Wait, we need more aluminums for the auctioneer. I'll leave a lithium there. Come back later. I just want one little aluminum to come with me. Back up to the base. Whee! Okay. Now we can start setting these up when we get our platforms built. I just don't want to bother making smaller platforms. I want to go straight to making the big platforms. That means I gotta make clay out of this thing. That's ready, so I gotta do some research, throw that in, let it spin up. Okay. And then let's see about the rail cars, so we can actually start harvesting some stuff from down below. Yeah, resin aluminum, that's easy. So we'll prime one car, we'll start with that, and go from there. Waiting. Oh, come on already. The pain in the ass, man. Takes forever. Okay. And we smelt. Some clay. We're gonna want several. That'll do, and then we'll have the auctioneer with the aluminum. I guess the aluminum we're making. Well, no, it'd be smarter to do a rail engine. No, we could just pull some laterite from down below. It's right at the end of the line, so easy enough. We'll do that while more of the clay cooks up. So like I said, I could have made smaller ones to accommodate everything and try and get a couple things set up, but then they would just be left over because I don't want them in my build to begin with. Okay, now I actually want to build some bigger batteries too. Because those would be helpful. Okay, medium battery should come from this. You make the medium battery? You have to, right? It's a medium. Medium generator, solar, wind, battery. There we go. Lithium and zinc. And all we gotta do is hook that bad boy up. Okay, and the oxygenator's gotta get hooked up too. That's what we might do here. Just rip that off for a second. Throw on our big old battery here. Our oxygenator. So our whole thing is powered properly. Until we can get more platforms for things. And then go from there. Yeah, so now we got a battery coming up. And I can run more things. Let's see, I got clays. I need more ceramic though. That's right. We got smaller things. We can throw the large wind turbine back on later. Okay, so that's enough for the large printer to do what it needs to do. Now we need 2 compound to go with it. Okay. Large printer. Shelter, extra large, landing pad. Landing pad would be good too. But we need more aluminum for that. So we'll use what ceramic we have to make the bigger pad right now. Make the bigger chunk. And that. Alright, make me a big old platform. I want to make 2 big old batteries just because I can. Oh boy, we go through a lot of power very quickly. So having more stored up power will be very, very helpful. Okay. We got our engines over here. Get that. Let's see what else we got. Another battery. I'll hook that up later. Actually, I'll hook it up now. So the oxygenator is just to make it to where I have oxygen on like my buildings and the rail lines. So we'll hook that up later. Not a super big issue right this second. We need wind. Come on, wind, you can do it. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's take that off for a second. We'll use the little one. That'll help. We could always just put that back on. I need this platform. The sooner I have this platform, the better. Then we could really start doing some shit. Pain in my ass. We're actually producing so much power now that we have that. So if we have a surplus at this moment, I'm going to use that surplus to go get some aluminum. Okay. Sorry if it's slow because it's still faster than me. Okay, actually, no, it's not faster than me. Going up is faster than me. Going down, I am the quick boy. Okay, where's my stuff? Okay. That's enough. Just gotta call her down. I'll meet you halfway. Here we go. Back up we go. Bingus. Okay, now I got some more aluminum ready. First thing I'm putting on here is going to be the smelter. Smelter on one end. Battery in the middle. Printer. Wind turbine. Printer. Wind turbine. There we go. With a little wind turbine under there for now. That'll work. Where are you going? Oh, because I didn't connect you. Yeah. I'm a dumbass. Okay, let's move it over here, actually. For the moment. There you go. Now we're talking. So we're gonna get the aluminum we need for this. While that's going, I'm gonna take some of this compound I got and get ready with another platform. Let's look at 3. Fuck it. Come on. Give me 3. There you go. Okay. Ichi knows. One rail car. Get together the components for the next one. There we go. Start printing another platform. Ah, no. Why am I stuck in this fucking menu? Get me the fuck out of this menu, dumbass. Oh my god, why is it F key for that? Why? Why is it F? The setup for that is a little bit janky. Okay. And now we got our power problems pretty much solved. Because this thing's putting out 10 units a second. This is storing 512 total. And then it puts out 5 units a second. So we're good. Okay. Another car. Okay. Gotta get ready to smelt up some carbon. Just for the funsies. Yeah, 2 batteries is kind of overkill, but better to be overkilled than underkilled. Okay, so now we're ready for an adventure there. You need to make a couple more storage units so I can get lots and lots of stuff from down below. Go. Okay. I want this from a car. well get another one rolling if we can. So centrifuge. Load her up. Okay. I'm gonna move you over here. Move that there. That there. Mechanics, resins, a couple of zincs hanging around. Okay, and then let's rip all these carbons off. We don't even need them on there right now. There. We'll just move that over and let it cook there. It's going right into it anyway. You know what? Yeah, let's do another resin storage. I got 2 kicking around anyway. Might as well make it usable. You start working on that. I need to go get aluminum for something. Right, we need aluminum for more rail cars. Come back, stupid. You can actually just straight up start it. Let's race. Who's faster? Who's faster, bitch? Yeah, baby! Alright. Oh, that's right, I lost my... Oh, that's alright. We got our power situation fixed. I need my stuff back. I'm gonna go to the end of the line actually and throw up another rail. There we go. Here we go. Alright, so got some lithium this way, got some laterite, got all kinds of stuff. Not a bad day of Astroneer. I think that will about do it for our starter base. Got some stuff going on. I'm gonna finish printing what I'm printing up the stairs, and then I think we're good to go. Got some research here. Take that with me. Get me. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Wait. Now we go. Yeah. What the fuck is that? What are you? What is this thing? Is that good for what? Oh, I guess for when the train passes by, then it can activate something. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That is a hell of a lot of aluminum. Not a bad run. There we go. Put it right there. Got another thing. It's a little haphazard right now. We'll clean it up later, but there's not much to clean up, thankfully. That'll work. Okay, the research pod on there. That, and that, yeah. Okay. I want the smelter to get its own little dedicated thing over here. Oh my god, and the research thing could go the other way. No, 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 no. I said no. Turn it off. Give me the thing back, asshole. You go over here. Or I'm not making anything. You go over there. Jesus. Okay. Give me this thing. You want something to research? Eat that. Yeah, jackass. Okay. We need to get... Yeah, we can get some titanium. That'd be cool. But... we need to get... What do we need to get? What's the thing I'm looking for? What am I looking to get? My brain stopped. We could keep saving up for the large battery. That'd be cool, but I don't think we really need the large battery. That's the thing. What was I gonna get? I think I was gonna get the crane, but the crane is still a little off from what we're currently doing, so we don't really need it right this minute. It would be tight as hell to have. And like get sooner rather than later, but that takes titanium we can get from titanite. Then there's steel and silicone, but that's after gases and stuff. So we're still trying to get that set up. Not seeing anything really interesting at the moment that we might actually benefit from. Not particularly. Once we get to iron, we'll start worrying about unlocking that stuff. So, okay, because we can't do anything without iron anyway. Not even a point to unlocking some of this stuff until we actually have access to the materials to build it. Rail station's going to be important. I need to get that. Then I think I'll get the extra large extended Because that'd be pretty cool. More things to do with robot arms, you know. That kind of stuff. Okay. Got this over here, so all we gotta do is call the train. And start us melting. Beautiful. We're gonna have all the aluminum we could want. Nope, not all the aluminum. Two more. Two more aluminums. Yay! Okay, let's see. What now? Great fucking question. Let's see. We can move the printer over here. Large printer's a good spot. This needs to get plugged in somewhere. Yeah, we gotta have to use like an extender or something. I think this actually, we could probably still use this. Kind of like this. We could stash one of the batteries down here probably. Or a little windmill or something. Yeah. Let's put the little windmill down here. And we'll put the other battery in here so all of our power stuff is in the same area. That'll do. Got a little printer. We got a small battery. We got that. Alright, the oxygenator. We need to put that down too. Yeah, oxygenator. Yeah, because the battery can sit by itself, so we can just plug that in. That's not even an issue. Hell yeah, brother, look at her go. Wind power, baby. Alright. I think we're pretty well started on this one. I think the last thing I'd want to build real quick would be the landing pad, just to get that going now that we have aluminum for it. Make us a quick little landing pad. And yeah, that'll be about it for this one. We got to a whole new planet. And we got some new stuff unlocked. We'll get there when we get there. Let's see. Turn those off. We can just store them with carbon on them though. We'll figure out what we're doing with those later. I brought them anticipating power problems, but I mean, with the giant, like the medium batteries, you can see they fucking great. You know, you get a surplus of wind or something with enough like windmills to collect it. You could fill those batteries, and those batteries will be enough to last until the next spurt comes, and then you just do it all over again. It's like a perfect cycle. But you can see they are kind of running out half the time, depending on how many things I have running. So, you know, it's fine. So we're gonna put the launch pad in the back here. Okay, move this over there. Main reason I want to get this set up is so I can actually do my quest reward thing. That worked. Shuttle. Quest reward. Here we go. Free large wind turbine. Nice. That'll go beautifully on this planet whenever we have more room for it. Solar panel could be cool, but I'm going to take that somewhere else, actually. There's like other places that could benefit more from that. Fine, put the exocache. Print in RTG. Sweet. Yes, the RTG is kind of advanced. It is... Where the fuck is the RTG? No. No, where are you guys hiding the RTG? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so it costs 12,500, and you need nanocarbon alloy, which is kind of crazy. But it gives you 4 units a second forever. No fuel management whatsoever. So the more of those you can build, the way easier it becomes to run your power grid, because then you don't have to worry about shit. It's great. Okay. I think that's enough smelty. Let me move some shit over here. And move these out of the way, so I can take full advantage of this other window we got. Actually, be easier to do this. Double windmill stack! That's so insane to look at. I love it. That's so cool. Giant wind turbine setup. I love it. Okay. What do we do now? Fantastic question. Need to get some malachite. Keep stuff with that. Need to get copper, plastics, and all that. Yeah. We basically set this operation up. Now we just need to, you know, use this operation to get a whole bunch of lithium and then bring it to the other planets where we could, like, give them medium batteries, right? So you, like, bring these medium batteries. Probably just build medium batteries here, honestly. That's the easiest setup, because they only need, well, they need zinc. That's the thing we have to bring. We either need to bring zinc somewhere else or bring lithium somewhere else. And I think it'd be easier to load up the rocket with, like, 2 big containers of lithium than it would be to bring zinc here, because zinc is, you know... We got some zinc here, so we could build some here. Build some more batteries here, at least. That's cool. Yeah. So we need more rail cars. That's a gimme. Right. We need rail cars. We need how many more? 3. So, uno, dos, tres. 3 more for the rail cars. Okay, then we need some resins. Gonna need 6 resins. We got a whole batch of resin over here somewhere. Wait, where was it? There was another thing of resin I saw nearby. Which side of the base was it on? Was it over here? So they dug out this one. Could have swore when I was adventuring around, though. Could have swore I've seen something. Yeah, well. A bit of research over here. Grab that. There's some resin that way, but I don't want to go that far. It's kind of far away. Got another thing to research. That works. Could have swore there was another chunk of resin I'd seen in the hills here somewhere. Compound down there. Ah, here it is. I knew it. Okay. I think actually the easiest way to do this would be to start digging here and then just angle down under it. And then just dig into the pit. Yeah, there we go. We can get nice and underneath it. Come back with a pallet and just pick up whatever I drop. Where the fuck is it going? Is it disappearing or what? It's like popping into the fucking ether or something. Hate that shit. Unglitch your damn game. Like, if your gun clips through the floor, then it just disappears or something. I wasted like 2 resins doing that. That sucks. Oxygen, dumbass! Oxygen! Dude, get up the terrain. I have seen you climb worse than this. Okay, well, we need to come back with a pallet anyway. Fine, we'll just start this one. Start the first one while we go get the rest of them. Where's my pallets? Oh, that's right, all my pallets are getting taken up right now. Well, shit. Guess we're doing this by hand. Oh, forgot I had research over here. Stop clicking the backpack. I say to my own fingers. Okay. There we go. Alright, so that'll be the other 4 that I need. Rail cars. Alright, so we're set up to finish the rail car system. And then we are good to go elsewhere. Okay. I'm at it. Start building another one of these platforms. Waiting around anyway. See, there's the extra large extended. It's actually way cheaper to use than the extra large curve, but you also don't get as many slots. That's the problem. But it's great to use with the arms because it's the perfect distance for robot arms to do things with. Okay. Some compound for that. I'm dropping it. Come back. Want that. Okay, aluminum, resin. Finish that last car. And should I make some batteries while I'm at it? I mean, lithium's right down there. It's not that hard to get to. Could make some big old batteries. Yeah. Could be fun, but... I don't know. I might use those things for some controllers or something. Okay, RTG, switch cache. Anything else? Gotta just use the trade network. Yes, now we just need to start getting into gases. That's our thing, is we need to start harvesting gases and iron and titan. We need iron, we need titanium, and then we need to also start condensing gases. But we need the iron and titanium to let us do the iron. We need the iron and titanium to do the gases thing, right? Because that's what those buildings require. They're a prerequisite, so... Alright. That's that on the rail car. Need to make another centrifuge whenever I can. Go on it for packaging purposes. That's one nice thing about these prints taking so long is you're not just making a whole bunch and then, you know, doing that. You have time to go set up other prints and wait on other things. You know, you kind of self-automating at that point. You're freeing yourself just to do other things, you know? So it's like multitask. It's a nice little multitasking loop they have in the game. It's pretty fun. Yeah, our current power draw is pretty hefty. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run down here and get some lithium. Well, run down. Alright, but... God, it's faster just to slide. I swear to God. Grab me some lithium. Oh, there's my tethers. I don't know why I didn't have my tethers on me. I'll just load up some. Might as well. Oh, might as well mine some more while I'm at it. Waiting on the damn thing to get here. Okay. I felt like digging out some more just for the fun of it. Where should I use these tethers? Maybe this way. Oh, there's a whole thing buried in here. Didn't know that was there. Okay. Get all that together. Okay. Together. Done. I put the oxygenator on the thing. Oh wait, did I? I don't think I connected the rail car though. Stop connecting the fucking rail car if you won't give it oxygen, retard. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Oh, it's making me mad. Hate when games have like stupid things where it's like this should not take priority over that. You know? I'm already down here. I might as well load these up, even though I don't have a lot of storage for them. It's still 4 per car, so that's a fair bit of lithium. Move that a little closer. I'm gonna check out this stupid oxygenator. It's not. Does it need to be placed inside a thing? Because that'd be really stupid to even allow me to build that. You might as well just have it be part of the thing, you know? Just be part of the shelter. Just screw it. Why not? Fuck it, we'll do it live. Oh my god, dude. I thought I had power. What's the deal here? I know you're researching shit, and you're smelting shit and whatever, but, like, come on. Where is my wind? The wind is literally on. I can see the wind going. Why am I... My batteries are full. Why am I having a power issue? It's literally connected to the rail. What are you talking about? Okay, what's your guys' draw here? 8? Okay, train power draw is total of 8. Yeah, because those are... This draws 3 and the rest draw 1 each. Chuck that in the back, start researching that one. Okay, chuck that on, back there. Okay, yeah, alright. Batteries. Alright, make me some more batteries, because good lord, that power draw is insane. Oh! This isn't even... Oh, because it moved up. That's why it's not connected. Motherfuck. Alright. Connect this to that. Connect this to... Oh god, I need splitters, don't I? Splitters made of copper. Fuck off, game. Like, why even make a splitter when you can literally just make a platform like this? Hang on. We're gonna do this differently. Okay. This thing is gonna act as an intermediary for this system. That gets you guys all connected. And this little battery will be how I hook up the train. There you go. Now it's hooked up. Now I have power and oxygen and all that bullshit. Okay. Make me another battery, first off. Because, I mean, these things output 10, but then this is drawing 8 when in use, so we want to just have a lot of overkill on this system. What we do need is some ceramic, so that I can make a large storage device so we can get all these batteries together into one section. We need more room so we can use all these medium batteries. All those carbons off. Don't need them there. Okay, so it's all hooked up now. Jesus. And there's this one. It's a little cramped here. I'm gonna reorient how we do things here, but there. Smelty time. So that'll smelt into clay. It smelts the clay into ceramic. The ceramic into the bake storage. Trying to get all my lithiums off the train. Oh god, this is why. This is why we always use storage. And we don't just say, let's put it on there one at a time. Putting it on is one thing, taking it back off is another, because we can be more precise about it. I mean, I guess technically I could remove the whole car, couldn't I? I don't know, can I? No, you can't. It's like linked up. So if you wanted to remove the car, you'd need to start with the back car. Which could be a valid design. Can you get the fuck back on there? You were literally on there. You were literally on there. I don't want to hear it. You were literally on there. What the actual hell? Why are you that far if it doesn't... Okay. Whatever. Moving on. Let me get my soul centrifuge on there. Wrong car. Next car. Graphite for packaging later. In case we need it. I don't know where you're. Got that done. I'm gonna do 2 of them because, you know, we got 3 more. Might as well just make 2 of these. I'm gonna need it somewhere else later, I'm sure. Get these tethers, do a little exploring this way. This is actually one of my favorite planets for the hoverboard because you can like zip over these hills and go flying and shit. Pretty awesome. And I believe if I go tapping this mountain up here, that's where we find a different resource. The I think that's where the titanite is, like the green stuff. So it's actually good we're right next to this big mountain area, or this big hill. Because I think at the top there, there's usually at the top of these there's something. Get these tethers cleaned up. Just make me some more, because I want to go up that hill. So, gotta have us some tethers for that. There we go. I had to be able to click on the thing. Okay, so now we can get all our batteries onto one setup. Hell yeah. And then we could even move this one over here. Move the oxygenator out the middle of this. That hooked up in the back there, because we really don't need it anywhere else. Okay. Up to the top we go. Yep, we're in a mountain region now, so that should mean some other thing. Whatever's on this planet that you find in the mountains, it should be up here. Somewhere. I thought it was like a green thing or something. A weird looking rock. What am I looking for? I sure forgot what was on this planet. Hold on. We're on Vasania, so we would find titanite. Okay, I thought it was titanite, yeah. So titanite is what we need for titanium. Usually you find it on these mountains. Not seeing it though. Maybe out the side here somewhere. strange. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's some research up here if I can power it. Well, that's a bust. Could be in the mountain, like we start digging. We could probably flatten this mountaintop off, but... whatever. Worth a shot. There's plenty more mountains where that came from. Okay. Okay. Got our other big storage thing. Gonna use that up here. Sure. What are we doing here? What now? Like I said, I got this lithium. I gotta store some of that and then bring it back to the house. And I got a large solar panel I'm bringing too. I got a little housekeeping on this planet, but so far so good. Yeah, I gotta get malachite, but malachite's only on Silva and Calidor, so might go set up on Calidor next time. I think that's good for now. Let me save in with spaceship real quick. Be on the safe side. And yeah, I think we're good there. Let me save and quit. Nice. Not too bad. I'll take a 5.5 hour stream. Jesus. I always get into these things, man. You can tell when I like a game when I just don't even look over at the clock. I'm like, oh, how long have I been? Like, it's been 5.5 hours. I don't even realize how long it's been. We're just tooling around. Having a good time. But yeah, so we're making progress. I think there's like 9 planets total. So now we have bases on 3 of them. So we're like 30% done establishing our presence in this solar system. But then we have to get the advanced stuff. So like I said, the Titanite on it. Because we can get iron and titanium on the same planet, and that's Glacio. So if we can get set up on Glacio, then that'll help us with the production of gases and stuff. So that might be the next one we really want to go for. Because that's a decent planet to set up on, especially because the surface level. I don't know about the caves. I think the caves are the same way, but since it's a tundra, it's all very flat, so it's very easy to get set up on and easy to traverse. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Thanks, Lan, for stopping by. Sorry to hear about your Arkham Knight thing not, launching. Big oof. But, it'll be on sale again at some point. It's the thing about Steam. You always got like 3 sales a year that, has massive deals like that. Anywho, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.